Am I, how in the, that is weird. Oh, that gets me nervous, dude. That gets me nervous. Neo Million, thank you for the 13 months, our first resub of the day. I deserve that. I do. So my other OBS is my mic is fine. For some reason in this OBS, it changed. Interesting. Hopefully I didn't botch any recordings. That would be awful. Huh. That would be awful. Morning, Quinn. Good morning. Perfect timing. I just finished the last VOD. W, Royal. Well, today we are, look at how messy. I'm cleaning this room over the weekend. I cannot wait. It is Friday. We made it a whole week. I think we had 4 streams this week, which is pretty good. I'm going to say that that's like, you know, that's pretty good. I've been up since 5. I've got bags under my eyes. Don't call me bag eyes, please. We're going to play some Zelda today. We are going to play some Zelda. Morning, Metal Gear. Morning, Gemini. Morning, all. Morning, Alex. Why would you call me that? That's rude. Sleepy, good morning. Would be great if there was another platform where your streams could just go up for and stay. All right. I get it. I understand. I understand what you're saying. You're saying, Shady, go stream on YouTube. I'll give you money if you go over there. I get it. I hear you loud and clear. I really do. All right. You just got to give me a little bit of time. Okay. I'm trying to work some things out. Okay, dude. Oh, happy birthday, NP. Sorry about that. Sorry you're working on your birthday. I mean, for what it's worth, I don't know how old you turned today, but at least for me, I always work on my birthday. I almost always have worked on my birthday since I was like 17 years old. That doesn't mean like, oh, I'm special or anything, but you're not alone is all I'm trying to say. You saw your favorite band last night, Quinn? Oh, but that's worth though. Dude, a concert for your favorite band is always worth the pain. It is. You think you battled me in Snap? Did you, Garls? I think I've only lost 1 game this morning. So did you beat me or did you lose? One of the two, because that's how video games work. You could only do one of the two. I am running Evolutionary right now. The deck is just so good. Man. It's like turn your brain off good. It's probably a problem, technically. I don't know how they even nerf it, but it's a problem. I think that Hulk is probably too strong. I think Hulk is too strong. But I'm not sure. You guys aren't here for that. I lost if your snap name is Shady. My snap name is Shady, but there's a few Shadies running around, Garls. I've actually versed a few Shadies myself. But I was playing this morning, so it's totally possible. We did hit the gym this morning. It was chest back day. I also did shoulder presses and then shrugs for my traps. But it was a really good condensed session. And then I tacked on extra cardio at the end. I ended up doing 3/4 of a mile instead of half a mile. Good morning. Thank God I was able to catch up on the VODs and YouTube yesterday, but today's my 3 anniversary, so I'm not sure I'll be here the whole time. Hey, JBiz, thank you so much. Happy anniversary. Nervous Noodle. I love your name. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, dude. Happy anniversary, JBiz. And listen, you'll have the whole weekend to watch the VOD. Well, we actually might be live tomorrow. There's a chance we're live tomorrow, depending on how Zelda goes today. There's a good chance. I might actually be live with Radical Red tomorrow, though. So we'll see if it'll be a happy Saturday or not. Listen, I don't really throw in Snap. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of a goated Snap player. I didn't even believe that when I said it. We will have a new Pixelmon video today, and then hopefully a new Zelda video tomorrow. But if not, definitely a Zelda video on Sunday. Definitely on Sunday. Wait, there's a new Honkai 1.1 update? I didn't have that this morning when I logged in. That's crazy. How long do I have to stream? I have at least 4 hours. Maybe even 5. It depends on what else I want to get done, though, in my life. Kanto! My goodness, 99 months. 99 months. Thank you so much. Monday, I don't know what we're live with yet, but we'll definitely be live on Monday. I just don't know if it's going to be Pokemon or Zelda. But I know I'll be live. My camera seems like zoomed in. My head looks extra big today. I feel like I'm playing 007 and we put big head mode on, but it's IRL. Don't update my game. Why wouldn't I update Honkai? Your head is always extra big. What? Am I going to 100% Tears of the Kingdom? I am, but not on stream. I'm not going to do all of it on stream. My plan is for us to get through the story and see the credits roll, and that'll be the end of our like daily Tears of the Kingdom streams. Then I'll just be able to vibe with the game on my own, and then once in a blue, maybe I'll turn it on and be like, "Hey, I'm just trying to do some Zelda stuff. Figured I'd hang out with you guys anyway." Morning, Dragon Valor. My head is always big. What? Kind of rude. I'm ready to shave my beard, though. I'll tell you that much. Did you guys say good morning to Link? I don't think you did. You guys are toxic. Say good morning, Link. Say good morning. Go ahead. Get it out there, chat. If you don't say good morning, you're banned. I just downloaded a new calorie tracker. Am I not in just chatting right now? I don't think I'm in just chatting. That's toxic of me. I'm not. J Boogs Deluxe with the 25 months. Speaking of, I just downloaded a new calorie tracker. Per the suggestion of J Boogs Deluxe, actually, my good friend. And I've logged my breakfast. And so you guys probably know this, could talk about it a lot. Friday and Saturday are like my days where I kind of eat whatever I want, but that's not exactly true. I shouldn't say that. I let myself eat ice cream on those days. I get Cold Stone, baby. I'm talking 1,000 calories easy, straight up in Cold Stone. And then normally Monday through Thursday, I think I eat around 1,600 calories. But to be fair, I haven't been hard tracking them, so there's a chance I've been eating more. Shinkiru, thank you so much for the 24 months, 2 years. Thank you, appreciate it. Silver Lust, thank you for the 23 months. Scam train started, everyone gets scammed. So I think that what I'm going to do is I'm going to log very heavily this weekend. I'll probably log very heavily for the next 7 days, just to see, especially during the week, how many I'm actually eating. But dude, all I do is I have my breakfast, which now I'm seeing, since I didn't have any low-fat cheese left, it's about 400 calories. Normally it's 350 with the low-fat cheese, but it's 400 calories. And then I'll have another protein shake, which is another 130. What's my goal? So it's really weird because I'm 6'2", right? And I'm 200 pounds. I'm 202 pounds right now on average. And that is a fine weight for someone who is 6'2", right? Like that is a completely healthy, fine weight. But I do want to lose some body fat. So I don't necessarily want to lose pounds. I want to lose body fat. Yeah, cheese fat. Oh yeah, cheese fat's not bad, right? Because you get so much protein. Like that slice of cheese has like 5 or 6 grams of protein in it. So it's not bad. It's not awful. I just like right now, if I'm trying to cut some fat, I would want to cut some fat out of my cheese. You're 6'2", 230 pounds trying to get back to 200. You got this, Nixon. I believe in you. So I'm fine. I'm fine with what the scale says. I just want to, I'm 31 years old, and I even right now, even though I don't look great, I'm in the best shape of my life. Honestly, I've never been in better shape. But there's so much room for improvement. But I'm also really excited about that. So it's like a pogger's excitement, but then also challenging myself. So my plan is to go ahead, and I'm kind of fine with staying at 200 pounds. I put 195 in my app just so it could show me some sort of deficit of how I can lose a pound a week if I wanted to. But truthfully, I just want to lose fat. I don't really want to lose any weight, which I don't really think that's how life works unless I build enough muscle to replace that. So I think realistically, I would probably like the way I look at 190. That's probably a true goal, is being 10 pounds lighter. Would probably be the accurate goal. Shady, do you get your eyebrows done? I don't get them done, but I think I've said this multiple times, I legit shave my eyebrows. Not like they're not shaved off and then drawn on, but I legit with my morning razor just go squeak, 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 squeak. I'm gonna regret that when I'm 70 years old, that's for sure. Yes, we're playing Tears of the Kingdom today, Gino, for sure. We're just chatting a bit because I had off yesterday, so now I gotta chatters it up, you know? Hold on. Let me just see. I'm down for any of the greats, honestly. I know the greats, hold on, are long, but I love the greats. Okay. Frankly, I'm happy with how I look, but I have pretty bad love handles. I mean, listen, I'm glad. I mean, it's great to be happy with how you look, honestly. But it's also great to be like, hey, I want to improve things. I want to challenge myself. I want to change a little bit. Would you do a gym workout video? I would definitely. Okay, listen. So listen. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna get jacked on my mind. I'm gonna be able to cosplay Kratos, right? That's my goal. Once I can cosplay Kratos, I'm gonna make a gym course called Kratos's Killer Course, and I'm gonna cosplay Kratos the entire time and call everyone boy. And I'm gonna sell a membership for $10 a month, and the videos won't be available until we have 1,000 members. Right? Right? Pretty good business idea, right? I think so. I think it's pretty smart. Then I quit gaming and I just, so a scam. Yes, just a scam. It's just a scam. I'm obviously not doing that, guys. But yeah, I mean, I think that once I am really happy with how I've grown health-wise, I'll make a video just covering like how I did it, what I did, and just put it out there for people if they want to do it. It's going well, Crystal. That would make a lot of money. I'd get scammed easy. Ho ho. I love the idea of 900 people just paying monthly, waiting for the next 100 people to come. I love that idea. But yeah, honestly, health has become pretty important to me because I've spent a lot of time the past decade on YouTube, like, you know, focusing on getting my bag, getting my money. And this year was really supposed to be about changing my body and getting healthier because I'm 31. I'm going to be 32 next month. Oh, and Drew keeps reminding me. So it's so weird because I didn't care about turning 30 and I really didn't care about turning 31. But for some reason, and I've always said I can't wait to get old, but for some reason, 32, I don't know, man. It's hitting a little bit different. It's making me feel old. It's making me feel old. But I'll be fine. I'll be fine. But it's a nice kick in my butt to be like, yo, dude, get healthy. You're 32. You know, you're halfway through your life technically with the American male life expectancy. So you should probably do something. 32 sounds so much older than 30. I know! 32 does sound so much older than 30, and I hate it! Retirement home around the corner. I'm gonna punch you in the teeth, Gemini, just in game, not in real life. I think 32 will be the worst year for me. Like, as far as, like, just accepting that age. I think after that, it's just, yeah, I'm 33. It's fine, no big deal. I'm 34, sure, I'm 35. Yes, I already get it. I'm old now. I've been watching for years on YouTube, turning 30 in September. Let's go. All right, so we're not that far off. We're not that far off, 2 years apart. Okay. Bro, chat is making me feel like an actual child. Honestly, it's so funny because I had recently someone say to me, like, what's it like to make videos for kids? And I'm like, I get that I'm a pretty clean individual, but my audience really is not young. They're not. I wish they were. There's so much money in these little Zoomers. Phantom Base, thank you for the 16 months. Like, they have so much time to watch everything you put out. Like, appealing to Zoomers is just a smart business move. But our community, I have not seen anyone younger than 20 at all. And most people I see are 25 to 35. Which makes sense, right? Because I started when I was when I was 22. So I captured a lot of 15 through 25-year-olds, and we've all just moved up and evolved together. So, yeah, man, I don't know. I wish I was making videos for baby boys, though, and baby girls, and just babies. But it's fine. I mean, at the same time, I don't. Okay, I guess here's the truth. I wish I streamed for the audience that we stream for, but I wish my videos were geared towards kids. Because I would have $1 million in the bank, and that would be kind of cool. But instead, I got a bunch of retirement home viewers. I was okay, but I was watching this Honkai stream the other day, and I really love the way. And like, I've always felt this way. Like, whenever someone comes in and they say they got a promotion, you guys know this, got a promotion, doing well in their job. I love to throw W's the other way. I really do enjoy hearing people's success. And I used to not be that way, for sure. There was definitely a time in my life where I would just be so full of jealousy, especially if they were in the same field as me. But like, for example, Vinny popping off, nothing but joy for this man. And I love it. There's not even a hint of jealousy, which is like not a testament to me. It's just like, it's cool for humans to grow. But what he said that was really interesting, he's like, I want everyone in my community to prosper so you guys can become doctors, lawyers, and famous content creators, then come back and give me $1,000. And I was like, dude, way to take something selfless and make it selfish. I like that. That's very good. That's very, very good. So all you doctors and lawyers out there, if you have a grand burning a hole in your pocket, don't give it to me. Give it to a food bank. Thank you. No, it wasn't Tektone. It was a smaller, larger than me, but smaller than Tektone streamer. Honestly, kind of makes you feel a bit validated that even you had a jealous face. Dude, okay, let's just clear the air real quick, because the way that sentence reads, even you. I am a scumbag, okay? Like, look at my beard. Do you think anyone with... I guess I don't believe that, whatever. But yes, we all have things, right? Like, your favorite content creator is human garbage, okay? Even if it's not me, especially if it's not me, then they're definitely human garbage. They're just humans. And they struggle with the same exact things you do, the same exact emotions, same exact feelings. And honestly, sometimes it's even more amplified. Because I got to come on here and get made fun of for my eyebrows and for my forearms not being big enough in front of hundreds of people. So it's like, my insecurities are probably even worse than you would think. I even have friends in my real life that say like, I can't believe you would ever be insecure. And I'm like, well, that's kind of invalidating because I'm insecure about this thing. I get that you're trying to compliment me, but it's probably, it feels bad saying that. I don't know. I just want you to say, yeah, that sucks. And your big head. Thank you, Alex. Yes. And my big head. Yes, exactly. Yep. Shady, back in 2015, little me found you on YouTube and you were maybe the first PokeTuber I really got into. And now I'm like so deep into the community. It's insane. I'm glad to hear that, Crystal. Glad I introduced you to a bunch of better creators. Now, I'm excited. We do have the 4-way going up today on Dylan's channel. That project has been such a joy to record. Like I told you guys, the Emily fights are going to be coming back in a couple weeks. And I know that's the content that people really enjoy. And honestly, I really enjoy recording it with my friends, at least. I will 100% say that the content doesn't feel inspired and it doesn't light a fire under me, but I'm really glad that people enjoy it and I'm glad that I have a fun time recording it. But it's not like the thing that I want to make with every breath in my body, but it is the smartest thing to make. And then I can work on the things that I want to make, which is cool, which is a very, very big privilege that I'm grateful to have. No, TTK, you're fine. You're fine. You're the way even if that was exactly, even if you framed it exactly how you meant to, I thought it was just a good moment because I've been the same way. Like there are certain people, like for example, I think Kristen Bell and Ryan Reynolds can never do any wrong. I think they are perfect human beings concocted in a lab that are checked routinely for bugs. But I know that's not true. But I also think it. Like if there was like a moral failure story that came out about either of those two, I might actually fall into a deep depression. Christian, thank you for the 100 bits. Cheers to you. Stop it. Don't worry about it, Christian. It's all good. So, do I play any TCGs? Yes, I do. I play Pokemon. Well, I play Marvel Snap. I used to play Hearthstone. I used to play Riots, Runeterra. I don't play any physical TCGs right now. I was playing One Piece. I was playing Super, but right now I'm kind of on hold. I'm waiting for Elestrals. Elestrals is so good. But Ryan Reynolds is a perfect human, right? So if there was a moral failure about Ryan Reynolds, I would definitely be devastated. I would absolutely be devastated. And that shouldn't be the case because he's a person and he's probably trash. I don't believe that when I say that at all. I really don't. I love the man. I'd actually leave Sarah for Ryan Reynolds. Is that crazy? She knows. It's fine. But yeah, so it's always important to tell yourself, especially with like YouTubers and streamers, that like they probably got skeletons that if you found out about. So like basically, you should watch a creator for entertainment and nothing more. Although, except for when I tell you guys to go take care of your health, then you should worship the words I say and please do them because your health is very important. Health, wealth, love, happiness. 4 pillars to the good life. Now, listen, I know that guy was a scammer, but I think something that's very common in cult-like leaders and scammers is that they usually take some good things that are true and then build upon them with bad things. So, I don't know. That's my spew. Are we done here? Can we play Zelda now? Can we stop pretending like I'm anything more than a bearded man-child? You're telling me not to form detrimental parasocial relationships? I would never. Any primers in chat? At least you're open and honest about scamming us. Yeah, I mean, of course, if I'm going to scam someone, I need them to know about it. I got to be able to sleep at night. Window. I did, for no reason at all, drop $100 on Honkai this morning. No new banner, no nothing. Just thought maybe I'd try to get a dupe and then try to get March 7th, whatever, March, kitted out. And it didn't happen. So I was sad and I wasted my life. But I'm pretty sure there's like a new banner around the corner. Moderators? How dare you waste Nixon's money? I know. Well, it wasn't a waste because I play Honkai a lot and I really enjoy it. So it's not really a waste, you know? Spend $50 on Jingwing for him and his light cone. I mean, that's huge, Nifty. That's awesome. Yeah, I got him as well within like that price point, but I just like literally this morning I was just like, I just want to try again. I just need to feel something, you know? No, I felt something this morning. It was really funny. So there's this episode of Bluey, which is like a kid's show that I love very much, but I watch with my kids, called Smoochie Kiss. And the wife tries to kiss the husband and the kids are like, no, he's ours. And they run him around the house and he tries to get away and they go over crazy places. And my Abby, while I was cooking eggs with Wes this morning, she's like, can we play Smoochie Kiss? And I'm like, sure. So then we played Smoochie Kiss for like 20 minutes. It was really fun, actually. It was really fun. I don't know why I'm telling that story other than maybe it'll make your heart happy. Zelda, it made mine happy, so. Tears of the Kingdom. Guys, I also had this idea that maybe I want to become a VTuber and I want to get like a really hot lumberjack VTuber model and then just talk like way more low key the whole time while I'm streaming and then see if I can scam people with my face being hidden. You think that would work? Dawn Fist, thank you for the 21 months. I appreciate that. They updated Genshin too. Oh boy. Oh boy. There goes all my money. There goes all my money. Sheesh. Come on. Oh, I just broke my desk. That was cool. That was sick, dude. Thank you. Thanks so much for that, desk. Wow. Wow. Dude, my eyes are getting green screened out. Can you not? With this wire! Guys, I have rage issues like George Costanza. Frick! Okay, I figured it out. More subathon? Listen. Listen. We might be doing Radical Red tomorrow. I'm sure that might give me some sort of milk food, milk money. Sure as heck ain't happening with Zelda, I'll tell you that much. Let's do this. Let's blur me a little bit. Nope, that's too blurry. That better? Yeah, I'm at work. No, I can talk. Yeah, I can talk. Okay. Here we go. Switch. Nixon, not you of all people. Nixon, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Guys, can you go ahead and make sure you thank your gifter? Thank Nixon for your sub. He just saved you from the ad viewing experience that we get on Twitch because Twitch is full of ads. Okay. Thank you, Nixon. That was super kind. You don't have to do that. It's the end of the month. You're already top dog. The alert was muted. Oh. Was it actually? Is the game muted right now too? Okay, hold on. How about now? Here, I'll do the Vegeta scream for you. Hopefully that was good for you. Harry Otto, thank you for the 27 months. I appreciate it.
Do this for you.
TTK, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really do that. I really do. TTK jumping in with the 10 gifted. Thank you so much. Okay. I just gotta make sure the mic's actually off screen. W.com on a Thursday afternoon. And we are about to interact. Oh, she's crack-a-lacking, dude. She's crack-a-lacking right now. I'm rolling up with a squad. She should honestly be terrified. She should honestly be terrified. Here we go. Maybe we'll do a subathon in June. All right? Maybe we'll do an actual Radical Red subathon. Ooh. Come on, Riju, pop off. Woo! That's sound design, baby. Let's go. Yo, her hair is tight.
Missed again.
Oh, that's me.
Can't hit my mark. Won't do anyone any good.
Bro, her hair is amazing. It was definitely not like that in Breath of the Wild.
This changes things. I didn't expect to see you here.
Riju. Ooh, I got chills. I got chills.
Then, you always show up in unusual times.
Aw, she's like our daughter. I love Riju.
Oh.
So Hyrule Castle rose up into the sky. Zelda vanished right in front of you, and now you've come here looking for clues. Link, I understand how you're feeling. Zelda is a dear friend to me as well. I will do everything in my power to help you, but to do that, I need to bring a quick resolution to a problem we Gerudo are facing. I'm sure you've noticed that the desert is even more difficult to cross than usual. Yes. That's thanks to this unusual sand shroud. It appeared around the same time the events at Hyrule Castle took place. It has blanketed the whole desert, including our town. And not long after that, swarms of monsters we'd never seen before began attacking. We're calling them Gibdos. I just thought of a joke and I'm not going to say it. Physical attacks don't work well against them. They are slow, but they still make investigating the sand shroud difficult. Were you watching just now? I've been practicing striking that dummy over there with lightning, but I'm hot trash. If I can aim the lightning well, I think it may be an effective weapon against the Gibdos. Ooh, we're gonna get lightning strike. Let's go. But this technique is unrefined. I only recently discovered it and still need more practice. Bruh. I want to master this power so I can use it to defeat the Gibdos. If I can do that, we can investigate the source of this sand shroud and search for Zelda as well. Link, will you help me with my training? I think I can use your arrows to help me aim my lightning strikes. Fire one at that dummy over there. Oh, I got you, fam. You ready? Look at that. I did it. Link, I'd like your help with this. If I aim for the arrow, I literally did. Oh, I guess because I wonder if her ability wouldn't be automated. That would be really cool though. Ha, there we go. Now let's try something a little trickier. Ooh, a 3 lineup. Aim for those dummies over there. Maybe we can hit them all with a single strike. Here's an idea. Don't try to hit a specific dummy. Instead, aim for the area in the middle of all 3, like around where that rock is. Oh, but keep in mind that the farther away a target is from me, the longer it will take for me to build up energy to hit it.
Okay.
Oh, I guess. Did that hit all of them? I guess not. I like this, like... Did that do it? Did I hit them all? Yes! I'm getting the hang of it now. Ooh! The Gibdos don't stand a chance against this power. Dude, her blades are so cool. I wish she would actually fight. I kind of want an Age of Calamity sequel now. I can't thank you enough for your help, Link. Ooh! Sage time? Hey, let's go, Cleo. Congratulations. What was that? It didn't sound like any noise the sand shroud has made, that's for sure. You heard that too, right? It was... Chief! We've received word that a swarm of Gibdos are attacking Karakara Bazaar. Bluara is already on her way there. She's already... Okay, understood. Thank you. Link, we need to head to the Karakara Bazaar at once. I must ask for your help once again. My lightning and your guiding arrows make us a formidable pair. Do you remember Karakara Bazaar? It's the oasis northeast of Gerudo Town. Let's show those Gibdos what we're made of. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Really quick though, what's over here? Ooh, electric Saflina. Some nice electric Saflina. Let me see if there's more crops for us to gather. Because there's like a slight baby chance, depending on how long this stage takes. Because I feel I have enough hearts, you know? There's a chance we might go and try to do the next phase of the game, whatever that might be. Okay, this is probably the shrine that is attached to the oasis, so we're gonna go there. Mage slander and I won't stand for it. Listen, I love mages, you know that. But she's got such cool swords. I kind of want to see him, you know? Make some sparks, baby. All right, here we go. Come on now. Ooh, the Gibdos. Gibdos Amazon Primes to me. Thank you. Don't let any more Gibdos get close. Have I enhanced armor at all? I've enhanced one thing. If help doesn't arrive soon. Woo! Sorry to keep everyone waiting, but I'm here now and we're going to wipe out all the Gibdos at once. Follow me. Link, don't let me down. Sure. These monsters stand no chance. I mean, I could probably do this without you, but I will make sure that I include you in this process. I've got more arrows here, say less. I like that. I have bows and arrows to spare. If you need them, just ask. Oh, only if I actually run out? Are there more? Oh, there's more over here. Okay. I got you, fam. Peep this. That's 3 down in one foul swoop. Where else are they? Oh, they're like spawning from behind here. That was a pretty good shot. Kuriat! Is that the last of them? She hasn't taken any damage yet. I like this. This is cool. I actually didn't know she had a health bar till just now. Where else are they coming from though? Oh wait, use your mini map, shitdingus. Thank you. Here they go. Ready, watch this. I got an unnecessary crit there. I might as well pick up all these Gibdo bones because they're kind of free. I guess this is how her sage power is gonna work, honestly. Is like, I guess once I click the button and ready her, she's gonna charge up. Oh, did she get got? The swarm of Gibdos seem to be coming from there. I know, I said that already. Oh, I'm right there. We need to destroy that somehow, otherwise they'll overwhelm us. Okay, I can destroy that, dude. You ready? Okay, I guess not. Hold on. All right, let's see if you can lightning strike this. That didn't do anything. Interesting. Very interesting. There's also one very close to her. Gotta go ahead and say no to that real quick. All right, so somehow we have to destroy this. Maybe we don't need to use the lightning. Let's see. Let's see. All right, that did nothing. Very good. Honestly, these Gibdo bones give a lot of power. We should probably, I really should pick them all up. All right, let's think. If the lightning is not gonna do it, maybe I can like make the lightning strike on top. No. Maybe it just needs more damage. Let me get all these bones first. Because I mean, it would make no sense if this wasn't what they wanted me to do. Yeah, buddy! I knew it would make no sense. Is anyone near her? Nah, she's good. It's just these 3 left. Okay. Let me just make sure I grab these bones. I wonder how much these sell for. I feel like there's a chance they sell for a pretty penny because their fuse power is not bad. I like how the Gerudo just don't get hurt by that. It's beautiful. All right, easy mode tower defense done. Check it off. Ooh.
Bulyara, well done holding the line until we were able to get here. Now that we know the Gibdos are susceptible to lightning, this gives us a major advantage.
Yeah, it does. Oh? Ooh.
Is that Zelda?
Oh, she's summoning these. Bruh, that looks pretty good.
That's bad. Real bad. Gerudo Town is in danger.
Gerudo Town! I like the way she said that. Gerudo Town!
Zelda, wait!
She ain't waiting for Jack, bro.
She was heading directly toward those tornadoes. And if more Gibdos are hiding in the storm... Bulyara, we need to get back now.
Bulyara!
Link, we're going on ahead. I'll meet you in town.
Okay, we gotta go to town, which is good because we could just tele there. So we're kind of zooming. If I'm honest with you, we're kind of zooming right now, which I like personally. There are a couple shrines that I definitely want to hit, probably post Sage. We'll hit a couple shrines up, and I think it'll be good. Hey, Klinkster, thank you for the 2 months Prime, and Snooky, thank you so much for the 2 months as well. I appreciate it. Okay, let's speak to the Gerudo Chief. Frame perfect. Look, Link. There's a Gibdo hive, just like the one that appeared near Karakara Bazaar. Both the hive and those tornadoes were reported to have shown up at the same time, too. But it's not only the one hive. There are 3 to deal with, each just outside the town gates. I don't need a clairvoyant sand seal to know a massive Gibdo attack is coming. Right now, those hives are durable and nearly impervious to attack. But when they open and begin releasing Gibdos, they're vulnerable. The Gibdos won't wait outside for our walls forever. So when they launch their attack, that's our chance to strike. Ooh. Oh, she's getting a massage? I mean, a message?
Come.
Ooh.
Come.
We gotta oblige.
To where I am.
Yeah, but where are you? Again, you heard it, didn't you? Come, is it still calling to us? Lady Riju, Link, is something the matter? I thought it's nothing. Link, for now, we should focus on protecting Gerudo Town from the enemies at our gates. We must prepare for battle. Yes! Let us prepare for battle. I'm good to go. I don't know about you. The Sand Shroud, the sudden appearance of the Gibdos and their hives. Strange events keep happening one after another. And we saw Zelda near Karakara Bazaar, but she hasn't been seen anywhere near Gerudo Town. There's something bigger going on, but for now, we need to focus on the problem at hand and prepare to fight. Link, I need your help again. Speak with Valeria and the soldiers, and help us organize our defenses. Do you have questions about preparing? What's the plan? Tell me. Talk to Captain Teak in the yard. Work with her to decide how best to deploy our forces. Ooh, this is feeling D&D-esque. I like this. Hada is in the courtyard. She's in charge of the materials we have on hand. We could reinforce our defenses with them. If you need anything, you should talk with her. Tell me about the enemy. The Gibdos we've encountered in this desert do not fall easily when struck. Attacks only seem to dull the blade. But fire attacks, as well as Lady Riju's lightning, appear to be very effective against them. Rather than relying on the brute force of swords and spears, we should try to explore other ways to damage them. In any case, we learned in the last fight that they are not unbeatable. That is enough to give us hope. So let's go to the supply unit first before we go to the yard, because she might hook me up with some free stuff. I've been gathering materials that I think might be useful in battle. Feel free to take anything you need from here. Also, I'm confident that I can build a barricade at any of the gates. Would that help you? Let's talk barricades. There are 3 gates. One from the palace to the north gate is ahead, the west gate is left, and the east gate is right. I've got an idea for a barricade. I'll use iron barrels and wood to block the path. Which gate should I set that up? Probably the west gate. All right, I'll take care of guarding the north gate. Okay, the barricade has been set up at the west gate. That should slow down any enemies that attack that position. That's the only barricade you can set up though, right? I'm pretty sure that's gonna be the case. We get free bananas, we get free hydromelons. Oh, a mirror. It can ward off, really, the mirror wards off enemies? What are they, vampires? Ooh, that's nice. 3 bombs, that's a rare thing to discover. Oh, we got arrows galore. Shisharino. The Gerudo bow is very strong. Let's drop this pathetic traveler's bow. Gerudo's spear, I don't know if we're actually gonna have any room for that. We can drop our opal scepter, as sad as it makes me. And then we can drop this rusty claymore. Let's take this spear, and this sword looks really cool. I mean, Gerudo claymore is just better. Gerudo shield, I have to drop a shield too. Oh, all my shields are strong. I'll drop one of the Zora shields just so we can pick this up. And then this is a Gerudo scimitar. That's a cool little stabby stab weapon. I want the stabby stab, honestly. And there's also 3 chests that I almost missed out on. Whoa, I'm gonna need that for some upgrades, let me tell you. The electric Zilphus horn. I said Zilphus instead of Lizalphus. Very good, very excellent. And Topaz. Okay, I was right to come here first and foremost. It was absolutely the correct decision. Now let's go talk to the leader of the yard. We're gonna go talk to Ludwig. Right now. Ludwig's probably jacked out of his mind. Let's see. Oh my goodness, look at him. Hives of monsters that have appeared outside the town walls. It won't be long before we'll need to deal with the threat. How should we deploy our forces? Where should we send? And where? When should we send? We could spread them out to lightly cover all the gates, or maybe a concentrated force to protect a weakened position. We're gonna say the spear troops should be at the east gate. Right? And then we want to do the sword troops at the east gate. I have no idea how this attack is gonna be, but I feel like what we can do is we can do 2 sets there and then put the cannoneers by the west gate. Because they can ping at the people that are stopped, the enemies that are stopped. And then I'll just handle the north gate. Like, I'm strong. I can do it. Have faith in me. 'Cause there are things I see, don't believe. All right, I'm ready, Riju. Are the preparations complete? Yes. Okay. Let's see how it goes. I'll handle north gate. The west and the east gate should be able to hold their own until I scurry over there and bing, 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 bing. You know? Or this could flub, and it could be awful, and you'll be here to see it. Link. I'm curious about the voice we heard earlier, but... I love how Link can't just be like, oh yeah, I've been doing that this whole time. Sages, you're gonna be a sage now, dude. Get pumped. Oh no! All right, these goobers are great. Situation report, large numbers of Gibdos are moving to attack the town. Before anything else, we'll need to deal with this. Yes. There's a large amount of them. Is there 3 mushrooms? There are 3 mushrooms, okay. So here's what we do. We handle the north one immediately. Beliara, they have the town surrounded. Stay strong. The threat is also an opportunity. Fight well and we can wipe them out in one battle, hives and all. Prepare yourselves for battle. Let's show them the true power of the Gerudo and Link. Protect our chief, protect our town. All right, you're straight up charging.
Monsters have appeared outside town. Shore up the defenses at the gate.
Oh, I'm so glad I have max stamina right now. All right, it's glowing purple.
Enemies have emerged from the hive at the east gate. Stop them.
All right, that was definitely when it was glowing purple. I'll tell you that much. It's still glowing purple.
Enemies are
It's
pouring out
still
the
glowing
hive.
purple. Oh, there we go. Now it's glowing.
Yes, that hive is out of action.
All right, so I'm gonna say the barricade is gonna be stronger than anything else. So let's go over here first. All right, now we know what glowing purple actually looks like.
Enemies from the hive near the west gate. Let's hit it with lightning.
All right, let's calm down. Oh, wait. Oh, can we get there in time?
All right, another hive down.
Awesome. I can't use my wind tunnel, dude. My Moroku is on pause. That's toxic. That's
Find
toxic.
enemies from the hive at the east gate. They're heading straight for us.
Don't worry, I got it. I got it. I have the high ground, Anakin. You can't. Oh, it's purple? Sweet.
That's the last of the hives. All we have to do now is clear out the rest of the
Ew, I don't like that.
Clear out all the enemies left in town.
That was
Enemies have been spotted
creepy,
inside town.
dude.
Enemies are nearing the center of town. Prepare to attack.
That is so creepy. Oh, I wasted my lightning. Shoot.
Eliminate every enemy you see. We're the last line of defense.
I should have picked up all those Gibdo
Clear out all
bones.
the enemies left in town.
I should have. I mean, now we can just wait till they all come here, right? Technically speaking. Oh, there were so many Gibdo bones out there that I just let rot. I'm sad. But those creepies are really cool. That was really well done, Nintendo. Let's go! Scar, thanks for giving us up to Crystal. I appreciate that.
Oh?
Link, I'm incredibly grateful for your help in the battle on behalf of all the Gerudo. Thank you. I suspect the Gibdo threat will calm down a bit now that we've wiped out the hives that were surrounding the town. I noticed that the hives crumbled into sand when we destroyed them. I wonder if the Gibdos have some kind of connection to the sand, or maybe they're connected to the sand shroud. Did they make it? Did it summon them? And then there's the voice that you and I both heard. A voice in lightning. This reminds me of something. Link, there's something you should see. Come down to the mural in the underground shelter. Yes, I will do that. Oh, we still need to... Oh my gosh, I forgot about finding that. Remember last time we were searching. We were searching for the different, like tablets of wonder. And I'm sad right now. I want to see if the Gibdo remains are still here because they're valuable. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they're here, baby. Dang, they're gonna be so. I think we have one more like tapestry thing to find. This thing is spazzing, dude. I'll save you from yourself. And I don't know if it's worth us searching for that. I mean, it's cool. But I'm just such a dummy that it's one of those things where like, am I really gonna be satisfied if I find it, or should I just look it up? Like, I was even thinking about our armor. Like, should I just look up where to get the rest of the champion's tunic gear and, you know, upgrade it and call it a day? Kind of want to, but at the same time, I want to discover it myself. But this game is so massive that it's kind of impossible to do so. Looks like there's no remains over here. I guess we didn't actually come to this side. All right, let's go downstairs. Let's go downstairs. I only have one more. No, I think that I only have one more of the, like, the inscriptions to find. Yes. There's no more champion's gear. Oh, that's pain. Never mind. Just the tunic. Okay. Never mind then. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess I mean, So far, all of them have been underground, right? So the fourth one has to be underground. So I guess with that knowledge, I'm not gonna look it up and I would rather just try my best. Will you let me in now that I'm like an actual, you know, member of society? You fought well against the Gibdos. I'm glad you're all right. It would have been unacceptable for an important guest of Lady Riju, even a Vo, to be injured. You may pass through here, get some rest, and recover from such a fierce battle. Thank you. I'm gonna break these now to celebrate. All right, I kind of want to, before we go over, I want to find this last slab. Look at that Starmie back there. I don't have enough to get another heart, do I? I don't. Okay. I guess let's accept this quest. Where did the owner, Oh, you're the chief's guest. So this is a Vo. His ears look to be about, and the circumference of his head and neck, interesting. Oh, I'm sorry, you're the first Vo I've ever seen. I got a little carried away figuring out your measurements. Why was I doing that? Because I make accessories, and the key to any good accessory is the perfect fit. My name's Kara. I haven't had a lot of opportunities to make accessories for a Vo, so if you give me the chance, I'll put everything I've got into making something really great for you. If this shop's owner were here, she probably could have made you all sorts of things, but she went out to look for potential adornments and hasn't come back since. She was in such high spirits too, gushing about all the treasure she'd find around the Taruma Dunes. That's a dangerous place though, Molduga territory. I hope she didn't run into trouble. Dude, what if this Starmie is hiding the slab? No, it doesn't look movable. Anyway, do you need something? I want to learn how much these Gibdo bones sell for. I'm rather curious. Oh, 3 rupees each. Okay, so I mean, that was pretty good then. We got 100 rupees for free if I decide to sell all those. I'm not going to. Accessories? Oh, with rubies and stuff. I understand. Goodbye. All right, let's see. I don't think we found a slab in here. Okay, this was how we got to the love part. Right, they're being lovers on this wall. Oh, I didn't even realize the whole thing is a heart. That's cute. Look at these dummies. Where could this last slab be? Because I'm pretty sure we went to the right and that led us out. So let's try going to the left. Oh no, we took a picture. We fixed this slab and took a picture. So we didn't go to the right, maybe. Yo, Quinn, I know. Pixelmon dailies, let's go. I did my voting already today. Guys, I seriously I have so many quick balls now. I cannot stress it enough. If you're playing Pixelmon with us, make sure you vote every day, the 7 times. Because like, the rare candies, quick balls, and then if you get an experience all, it's such a huge buff for your account. Yes, I did, Sloth. We did that the other day. Maybe it's gonna be on the ceiling. I just got like this weird vibe that like maybe it's gonna be on the ceiling. Dang, I really have no idea. I have no idea. Ah, this is frustrating. Oh, this is Riju. No, we don't want to go there yet. A man? All right, you know what we'll do for this last slab, just to make it interactive. If you're in chat and you know where it is, when I'm getting warm, you can say warmer. It'll be the tiniest elp. I don't think I'm gonna get huge satisfaction. I mean, clearly this last slab is hidden very well. But still, I don't think I'll care that much about finding it. Hot? I was hot? Wait, over here is hot? Doesn't this just take me all the way out? Because the slab has to be underground. So that can't be right. Is chat anti-helping? Is this sand? Is this like a pile of sand I can actually blow away, maybe? It's not. Shoot. I'm sad now. All right, I know it's not in here. I know it's not in here. We got that one. Is it in jail? Did I miss it? Oh wait, did I take it? No, I did take a picture of the one in jail. I definitely did. I'm almost positive I took the picture. We found the one in jail and we took a picture of it. Why does it have to be underground? The other three have been, and I'm pretty sure that the quest giver says that it's underground. Can I break these? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Warm? Am I getting warmer? Whoa, okay, so then it's gotta be somewhere in this room. Let me see if I can move anything. Oh! Whoa! What do we have here besides rubies? Oh, I wanted to check something. So the fact that you have to click A to pick up rupees and then you can't use them with Ultra Hand makes me sad. I'll tell you that right now. All right, let's see if we can blow the sand away. And maybe, I mean, I don't think a slab is gonna fit in here, but I can't take that out here at all. Dang. I really thought we had found it. Well, maybe I should try ascending. Oh, this is just one way to get in jail. Oh. What? How long have you been in here? Wait, I recognize you. I've seen you walking around out there. I don't understand. You're a man, but they let you just come and go whenever you like? It's no secret that the Gerudo rigidly enforce their law that forbids men entering the town. So, how come you're able to just walk around without a fuss? I mean, I barely crossed the threshold between town and desert, and they threw me in jail faster than I could say, no, wait, not jail. They didn't give me a chance to explain anything at all. I just wanted to see the faces of my wife, Perda, and our daughter, Aklet. But I'm only telling you this because you seem trustworthy. I've actually seen my daughter a few times, so on average, I'm more happy than upset. Even though they have me in this jail, I do see her occasionally. However, I haven't seen my wife once. I know she was planning to work at a clothing store in Gerudo Town, but that's all I've got. I'm sure my daughter could tell me more, but I haven't been able to talk to her yet. Perda, Aklet, I know we'll be together again soon. Okay, so that was another way to get the jail one, but I'm pretty sure we've already gotten it. I'm gonna take another picture if somehow we didn't, but I'm pretty sure we did. Yo, I'm gonna get out of here now. No. Well, how'd you get in there? That's obviously a jail cell. All right, let me out, please. Oh! I guess let's talk to the girl now and just make sure that we did hand in the jail tablet. But I'm like almost positive I did. I'm almost positive. Let's see. Yo. Sava. To learn the full truth about the heroines, I must find 2 more stala. Or a picture. Here you go. What? What does this one say? Let's see. The 7 heroines who protect the Gerudo. When their powers return to them, the Shrouded 8th will be known. If the 7 heroines' power returns, we can meet the Shrouded 8th, but that must mean there really was an 8th heroine. I don't believe it. This changes everything. I'm curious about the text inscribed on the stala. Let's see. I'm pretty sure I don't have another one. So we need 1 more. 1 heckin' more. I also want to rob this from you really quick. What do you think you're doing? I was in the middle of studying that. Until I unlock its mysteries. Okay, so not until we find the 8th stala will she let me take it. Dang. All right, I don't know if anyone actually knows the truth or if I was just getting trolled. I don't think anyone knows the truth. I think I was getting trolled. Does she give you a hint? She doesn't. She just says they're underground. Like the other 3 that we found. Think about it. We found 3 underground. Why would the 4th be any different? I might give up. But I don't think this is something I'm ever gonna find then. And that makes me sad. I can tell you if you want a bigger elf. I want a medium elf. Is the tablet underground? Yes, it is. Okay. Let's just forget about it for now. Because let's see, maybe it's story locked like that one other quest I tried with the rings. Oh, Link, you came. Look at the mural on this wall. It is thought to have been painted by ancestors of the Gerudo. It appears that when they created it, they were also using the shelter to hide. Perhaps the Gerudo of the distant past were also beset by some great disaster. Anyway, the writing on the mural says, standing back to back with the throne, witness red pillars across a vast sea. Unite the pillars in light to reveal the lightning stone and open the way. You who can hear my voice, come to me, I await you. That mysterious voice that spoke to us. Its words reminded me of this mural. This image must represent a location of some kind, and the engraved words are a riddle to discovering its location. It's the only explanation that makes sense. Okay. Red pillars and light. Okay, you guys are saying that the thing that I'm looking for is not story locked. It is underground in the shelter. So I have access to it now. All right, I have access to it now. Now I must find it. Now I absolutely must find it. I'm gonna be checking. Yep, sorry, I didn't mean it. Is that me on the wall? Did they draw me? Oh, I think that's me. Tears is a direct sequel and it's incredible. All right, let's see. I'm gonna really look right now, real hard. I'm gonna look with all of my eyeballs. You know what's a good strat? What room have we not found one in yet? Ah, that's a good strat for sure. Right? This is Aklet though. You're the Vo I saw. Do you want to see the secret map too, Vo person? It shows the store where Mommy works. Mommy's job is a secret. That's why this is a secret map. Let's see. There's the fruit store and there's the jewel store. What was this moon part again? Fruit store, jewel store, moon. Fruit stand, diamond stand, and then Mommy works in the back. Okay. All right, I think it's gonna be somewhere in this room. Because we haven't had one yet in here. I think. Is this a ladder? Where does this ladder go? Absolutely nowhere. Awesome. Okay. So it's not in that room. I was wrong. Let's look in this room. All right. Drink stands. Ooh, here's one of the orbs, by the way. I just saw this. Hey, what do you think you're up to? I'm using that as a backrest. Too rigid. So you want me to get you a sofa to replace that? Oh my gosh, this quest is crazy. All right, it's not in this room either. It only leads to the jail. It better not be in this main room. I'll be so sad. I'll be so sad if it's somehow in this main room. Let's check the lovers. Is it in the lovers? There's a heart. There's a blue heart. Oh, wait a minute. Am I dumb? I see it now. I see it. This is cute. That's very cool and good. I like it a lot. This was much harder than it needed to be. Very good. Very, very good. I enjoy that. I really like those puzzles because they've used it multiple times. They've already shown us that those can be a thing, but my eyes weren't thinking about it. Hidden in plain sight. I love it. Here you go. Let's see, it says the 7 heroines who protect the Gerudo. Their spirits rest within the land of the Gerudo. So the spirits of the 7 heroines are hidden within the Gerudo region. Confirming that these spirits are not legend or rumor, but real is by itself an enormous breakthrough. We did it! We know what all of the Stala say. Now put it all together. The 8th of them connects the other 7 powers. Heart, skill, fortitude, wisdom, flight, mobility, and compassion. We have to return the 7 heroines' spirits to them to meet this 8th. And those spirits are are all hidden within the Gerudo region. That should about sum it up, right? It occurs to me that there were similar drawings in the Stala too. I think this orb must be one of the spirits that houses the 7 heroines' powers. We know, deep inside the eastern area of the shelter, there is a place with statues of the 7 heroines. Those statues, I remember them looking like as if they can hold something. Maybe we should try placing the orbs in their arms. The joys of archaeology. As soon as you solve one mystery, another one emerges. But I'm not deterred. I'll get to the bottom of each and every one. And you? Without you, I could not have deciphered the Stale. I hope you'll help me uncover the truth of the heroines. You should keep this orb. You're free to use it whenever you want. And take this too. Ooh! After all your help with my research, it is the least I owe you. There are more mysteries waiting for us down here, I know it. My scholarly spirit is soaring. Okay, so here's the only thing. Even though we just did this now, we're probably not finishing this quest until we beat the Gerudo Temple. Because I'm hoping that beating the Gerudo Temple, I'm going the wrong way, by the way. Beating the Gerudo Temple will make it so that the area is much easier to traverse. Because we already know that one of these orbs is in the canteen, right? It's in the oasis. And that's a dagger. That is an actual dagger. Wait, where's the room that I'm looking for? Is it here? Yes, it's here. Excellent. Oh, did you come for a first-hand look? If so, you've got great timing. I just discovered something here. What? You were already searching for the orbs? Look at you! Who knew Vo could be so reliable? Saxo, that must have been hard, huh? Here, let me reward you. 1 melon that I could find in the wild. So you already tried placing an orb on a heroine statue, but according to you, nothing happened. The shape has me convinced that they belong in the statue's arms. I guess we'll have to return the orbs to all 7 of the heroines before we know. But this means we're one step closer to the truth about our mysterious 8th. We could be on the verge of the biggest discovery in Gerudo history. One of Patricia's prophecies might be what I need here, but she's out with Lady Riju right now. And even if I didn't know where to find the orbs, I couldn't go to them as long as the sand shroud is in the way. Yep, so we have to do the sand shroud first for sure. But for now, let's place this one where it goes, where it needs to go. Which is interesting that this is the tear orb, which obviously is a secret stone. Very, very interesting. Now I need to go to the throne room, but more importantly, I need to go to the bathroom first. Exclamation point modvid in chat. I'm gonna grab a protein shake, grab some energy. Do not close your game, Shady, I will cry. Meryl! Ice Fang, only 1 ice attack, does not take me out. Appreciate it. Can you say something? Because Abby did this when she was your age. Can you say any Dodgers?
Any Dodgers. What?
Oh, baby. Don't burn me. Don't burn me. What is love? Appreciate it. Can you say something? Because Abby did this when she was your age. Can you say any Dodgers?
And Dodgers.
I will literally show you guys my feet. I will literally show you guys my feet. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Come on. Don't play games with my heart. Yes! Yes! Let's go! Oh my god! Oh my goodness! Curl 'em, boys! I'm gonna get done. What if I'm like a god? What if I'm really good at this game? Should I lick this for good luck? I'm not gonna lick it for good luck. I'm not gonna lick it for good luck. I won't lick it for good luck. I didn't lick it. I will literally show you guys my feet. I will literally show you guys my feet. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Come on. Don't play games with my heart. Yes! Yes! Let's go! Oh my god! Oh my goodness! Curl 'em, boys! Come on now, one and done. No way I catch this thing. We're gonna be here for a minute. This is Articuno all over again. This time we're gonna get lucky. Oh my gosh! We got lucky! We got lucky! Oh, I might pass out. Oh my gosh.
Yes, I'm so happy I'm gonna be able to type this. Oh my gosh, can we tell emote only's out and then I can go ahead and type this and put this at press enter? Oh my gosh, I can't wait.
That's what you sound like. Really freaking pre-type just spamming enter. Wait,
He's gonna be out of emote only soon and I can tell Shady that he messed up. I can totally tell him and he'll never have an idea. If I don't tell him, he'll never know. I don't tell him, he'll never know.
come on now, one and done. No way I catch this thing. We're gonna be here for a minute. This is Articuno all over again. This time we're gonna get lucky. Oh my gosh! We got lucky! We got lucky! Oh, I might pass out. Oh my gosh. Yo, I'm back. I have a protein shake. You can pog for me if you want, but don't do it provoked. Here I am. This is exactly where I want to be. Whoa, I'm tall now. Okay, let's go to the throne room because the pillars of light must be lit, right? Let's stand up. Let's stand over here, right? Let me read it again. Is it opposite? Oh wait, if I just do this. No, not the mysterious eighth. We don't want that. We want main quest, main quest. Riju. Standing back to back with the throne, witness red pillars across the vast sea of sand. Unite the pillars in light to reveal, okay. So let's stand back to back with the throne. Across a vast sea. So if I stand back to back with the throne, I see a walrus. Very good. If I stand here, we're looking for red pillars. Is that a red pillar? No. No, it is not. I mean, this is the throne. This is back to back. All right, let's get a higher vantage point. Even though I was trying to do it quest like, can I get to the sky? Can you let me up your house, please? Can I go inside your roof? I need to check your attic for raccoons. Let me check your attic for raccoons, please. Where am I? Hello? Whoa, she's got plushies and I can pick them up. Oh no, can I fuse them? Oh! I'm gonna make her a new plushie really quick. She's gonna be astounded. I can't be the only one. Can I fuse these to the Master Sword? I can and I have to. +3, I got a plushie. This game is perfect. Should we do a shield plushie too? Hold on, we need a shield plushie. 100%, 100%. 3 attack, totally worth it, by the way. Totally worth it. Oh! Yo, shield plushie actually goes hard though. All All right, we got to save that for when we see her, though. I'm not going to use it yet. We have to save it for when we see her. Okay, where's the shrine at? This was a happy accident. Bob Ross was so right. Ah, she'll be fine. Oh wait, what am I doing? We don't climb anymore. This isn't Breath of the Wild cringe video game. You got 2 Master Balls from voting, Nixon? Oh my goodness. Listen, you could always sell quick balls if you don't use them. I mean, I think they're worth using too. There's another shrine we can mark here. There's a few shrines in the Gerudo, I'll tell you that. I think I already have those marked though. Okay, 2 red pillars. All right, I see a red pillar there. And then I see, is this considered a red pillar? It's not a red pillar. This is definitely a red pillar, right? It's a pillar and it's red. If I should be able to see 2 of these, I don't see them. Yeah, but I can't. When we were at the throne, we couldn't see them well enough. Am I not looking? Hold on. Oh, the throne room is this way. Okay. Oh, there's another shrine. I already marked it. Are these considered? This is red, and that's red. Okay, it's got to be these 2. I have to unite them in light, right? So let's figure this out. Uniting them with light. Now, they did drop a mirror at one point, and I do remember that. I remember the mirror drop. Like, I think that was a little hint for us. This is gonna be a Korok guaranteed. Nope, okay. It looks like this is broken. Or, I mean, I'm sorry, I need to break this. Watch this, I call this my Kudiat. You see that? That is my literal Kudiat. Okay. Now I wonder if I can use the mirror. But I feel like now I'm just gonna have to go to the other pillar and do the same thing. But I have to unite them with light. It's fine. I have a plan. I have a plan. I'm gonna regret this, by the way, but I do have a plan. Yo, pick me up, Buttercup. Why do you build me up, Buttercup, baby, just to let me down and mess my windows around? Because worst of all, dude, we have a lot of shrines we get to check out after this. We have like a ton of Gerudo shrines to pop off with. Let's see. This is not a temple yet. It's like the precursor to a temple. In this game, you have like a pre-temple before your temple. Okay, I call this my whatchamacallit Kudiat. You see that? Oh, wait. Our table, it's broken. What? Who broke our table? Well, I'm definitely gonna have to use a shield of some kind. I can't move this. Heck me, dude. There's no light, that's for sure. And there's nothing feels united. Except for United Gamer. All right. I can see clearly now. The rain is gone. Oh, this is obnoxious and I like it. Okay, let's do this. Give me one of these. Attach it here. Smack a bad boy and call me Steely Phil. Not that. Let's ascend. I'm don't know why I'm ascending into here. That doesn't make any sense. Let's do this. And then can I move this through here? I can. W.com. Ow. Ow, wait a minute. Just calm down. Is that another shrine that I haven't marked yet? That would be wild. Yo, can you come closer to me? Baby, come back. Every day I try to play another game, mama, I can't think. I could just move this closer instead of risking me falling. Even though you guys would have clipped it and I know it would have made you happy, it would have made me sad. Here we go. Oh, that's awesome. Lear, thank you for sharing that. All right, now I should be able to just take this. You lift me up so I can stand on top of this tower and move the mirror so that I can reflect the light. You lift me up. You guys like that rendition? I made it up myself. Here we go. How am I gonna know when the mirror's facing the right way? No idea. Okay. It's gonna be obnoxious, but let's check. Did I get it right first try? Oh my goodness. I think I got it completely opposite first try. Nice. Nice. It's still worth doing it this way now that I'm here though. Let's see if it's as simple as just like this. Might be too convenient if that's the case. Did it move at all? Oh, I don't think it moved even a little bit. So I don't actually know anything about this game. I thought me turning that would help it move. It has to. I have to be tripping. It has to. All right, let's just try that and see how far it moved. It didn't move at all! But it's sounding like it's moving. It really has the noises of things being moved. Like, what out? You hear how loud that is? Bro. I've tried both ways now. All right, I'm going back. I'm going back. I'm angry and I'm upset, and I don't want to take it on you, chat, but I'm really close to. I'm really close to picking someone and banning them. Not gonna lie. It's getting dangerously close to that hour. Okay. This is the wrong way. All right, let's move this light over there. Okay. Okay. Now we should be able to turn this one the same way. There should be something that helps me turn. Right? So on top of here, there should be a turner, like named Timmy. There's no turner named Timmy. I'm actually devastated. Wait. I can't grab this. Was the turner on the other side actually moving this one? And I didn't realize it? Zeke, thank you so much for the 5 months. I appreciate it. That's like the only thing I can think now. I mean, I might have to just follow this beam of light because I can't move it. Which upsets me a lot. Oh no, go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. Start from this guy, start from this guy. Start from this guy. If I can't move this light, but I have to bounce the light, then I must bounce the light. I did mention that mirror. They did in fact give me a mirror. All right, let's just reread this just to make sure. Standing back to back, unite the pillars and light to reveal the lightning stone and open the way. Unite the pillars in light. I need to connect the dots. Something tells me that going this way is completely incorrect. But I definitely can't move this light. Right? There's no spinny cool thing. But also it looks like this light just dissipates into nothingness. I don't think the light is real. I think this is Kingdom Hearts all over again. I think they just made Kingdom Hearts 5. I'm realizing that now. There's a shrine nearby. That's kind of pog. There's no twister for me to jump into. Oh boy, I'm sad. Oh, I'm sad. Oh, there's one right there. Hold on. Let's get gusted upward. Yeah, I don't think this light is doing much out here. I think it just ends. It just ends. Okay. All right. Well, that was a fun lesson learned. Let's do this again, shall we? All right. So, this beam of light is in one direction. It seems to just dissipate and do nothing over there. So, the question that I'm asking... Hey, Aiden, how's it going? The question I'm gonna ask is, can I cheese this? How many mirrors? I have one mirror exactly, huh? Okay. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and not find what the developers want, and instead I'm gonna try and cheese this. Where's the other statue? That way. Okay, so we got to turn it about 30 degrees or so, right? A little bit of a turn here. Gotta pick this bad boy up and face it like this way. And now it's not working. Okay. Okay, so you think that would stop me, but you forget I'm stubborn. Let's go ahead and drop a hydrant. Let's just grab this here, attach it to a hydrant. Okay, so it's having a hard time standing up now. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. I can figure that out, I'm sure. Right? Hold on. Let's reset it. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Okay. All right. Still having a pretty difficult time of it, but that's kind of pointing in the right direction. You know? It's not. It's too far to the right. I guarantee you the actual solution is way... Oh my goodness. Wait. Mods. Why can't I pick you up? I guarantee the actual solution is so much easier than this, by the way. Oh, come on. The air has become very hot. Why did it all of a sudden become hot? What the heck does that mean? Why did it just become hot? It's like, is it warm outside or something? That doesn't help me? Oh, that's a shirt. Take my warm pants off. That doesn't help me. That's crazy. I'm about to give up and play something else. All right, I unfortunately got rid of my opal staff, which might have cooled me off. No, I need to figure this out now. All right, so there's a light. There's a light and it's going that way. I need to make the light go that way. Oh. What if I use a mirror over there? Oh. I mean, I don't have any more mirrors, but if that's the answer, there's gonna be another mirror. All right, dude. Do I have any food to cool me off? I doubt it. What does a hydromelon do? Yeah, I gotta cook this stupid stuff. All right, can we cook on these bones? Okay, cool. Thank you. I now resist heat. Always have, always will. It's Melon Monday, my dudes. All right, I need some wind tunnels. And I really need this to actually work. That's what I need more than anything. I need this to actually be the answer to this puzzle. Oh, I hope I don't get sucked up. Oh, I am afraid of heights. Oh, no. All right, let's stop right here. Oh, this is like another one of the red pillars almost. This looks kind of like a red pillar to me, dude. It definitely matches the other two. What are you doing here? I like that in a finch. What are you doing out of your cage? Okay. So let's see. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. Okay, yup. Yup, this isn't helping me at all. Feels very good. Nothing to grab. Cool, but look over here. Look over here, something to grab. Wow, we have vol fruit. That is something to grab, I'll tell you that much. Okay, let's murder these guys, actually. I'm feeling a little angry at everyone, so I'm gonna murder them. I need some elemental statuses, please. Like, give me this fire fruit. My bow's badly damaged, so is... That's what my wife says to me. Got him. There we go. All right, I get my arrows back too, which is kind of just broken plus. I got some hydromelons. Let's go ahead and ascend. All right, this is looking promising. Whoa. Wait a minute. Was the other thing making me taller and I was thinking of spinning? Oh! Well, I happen. Ooh, that looks cool. I love triangles so bad. I have a triangle on my wrist now, guys. It's right there. Everyone type triangle in chat. Why would you type square? Ooh, a temple has appeared in the midst of the triangle. You know it's shaped like a triangle. All right, we gotta go there. It's gonna be easiest to just tele back, huh? Or maybe not. Maybe we just actually, maybe so I don't even know if Archmage is here, but maybe so we don't get yelled at, we're gonna go ahead and just, we're gonna traverse this desert the old fashioned way with our hand. Oh, can I actually, is it too tall now? Did I misplay? I did, that's very good for me. I'm just gonna run through the desert. Oh no, I'm not. Oh yes, I am. Honestly, trading fire fruit for Gibdo bones is like, I might as well, I'm going so plus every time. Oh, we don't one shot now? That's cringe. Hold on, now I changed my mind. All right, once we finish these guys off, we're changing our bow to a stronger one. Yes, sir. Oh, I like shapes, don't you like shapes? I like shapes a lot. I really like some shapes. I've got shapes and I've got shapes and I've also got shapes. Shapes and then there's shapes galore. Can you speak Chinese? I cannot. Although that would be very cool of me. You want shapes? I've got shapes. But who cares? No big deal. They're my shapes. Oh, I want to draw all the different shapes. Don't you think shapes are oh so great? Driving around on those, what do you call them? Circles. Is this the temple, or did I stall long enough? What's in here? Anything? No, it's just a hiding spot. Cool. I love the lore. Out where there's shapes. God, I love shapes. I genuinely thought it was in the middle of the triangle. I guess it's not in the middle of the triangle. Definitely is. It definitely appeared in the middle of the triangle. Shady. Also, just use your... Oh, I can't use my quest marker because the map is all borked. All right. Get me in the middle of this gosh dang triangle. I really thought I was. This hill should definitely lead to it. Out where there's shapes. Oh God, there's shapes. Have I ever mentioned my fear of shapes? I don't like circles. Nor do I like squares. There's not a Korok here? I'm really sad. Oh wait, I see it in the distance. Don't look at your arm if you don't like shapes. I just say that. Ah! Oh, it's Zelda. Link! Did you see that, Link? It's Zelda! Nah, she gone. Boop! Blipped out of here like that meme. What? She's gone. Mm-hmm. Where did Zelda go? I saw the lights of the red pillars and hurried here as quickly as I could. It cannot be a coincidence that we've seen someone who looked like Zelda twice, but a mystery for another time. Did you solve the mural's riddle and cause this to appear? I'm impressed. If I remember correctly, the mural said, unite the pillars in light to reveal the lightning stone and open the way. I'm gonna give a controversial opinion really quick because I'm thinking about this as I'm playing this game. I understand that the writing of this game is so that you can do whichever stage you want to do first, and they wanted to give the player that freedom. And that worked really well in Breath of the Wild because the story wasn't super deep. However, I think it was a missed opportunity to just make the sages have a specific order and be able to advance like actually advance the text that these sages say. I think that would have been pretty dope. Sir Chap, happy birthday! Thank you so much for being here. Pogs in chat. Maybe my lightning strike is the key. Oh, is it all about you now, huh? Wait, why am I using, why am I using battery? Whoa, wait, are Gerudo bows zoomed in? Oh, I'm riled. They're the snipers of the game. Oh, I love that. I love that. Ooh. Look at this sandy temple. Look at this sandy temple. I probably have like 30 plus hours in the game, around there. Not a crazy amount. Riju's power of lightning. When Riju aura is charged, you can call forth her lightning attack. Well, let's do it then, huh? Let's do that. Actually, before we do it, I'm gonna pee one more time because the protein shake went right through me. Exclamation point modvid in chat.
Leo, get him out of there.
I said, no, is it empty? Is it empty? And I got up and I screamed.
Thank you, Leo.
I'm literally tilted, man. All right, one switch. We go out into Crobat again on this brick break. These are the kind of plays I need to make. These are not the kind of plays I need to make! Oh, Glace is gonna lose her mind if I don't catch this. Oh, this is fun for me! This is so much I will literally show you guys my feet. I will literally show you guys my feet. No, 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 no! No, 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 no! Come on, don't play games with my heart. Yes! Yes! Let's go! Oh my god! Oh my goodness! Curl 'em, boys!
Leo, get him out of there.
I said, no, is it empty? Is it empty? And I got up and I screamed.
Thank you, Leo.
I'm literally tilted, man.
Yes, I'm so happy I'm gonna be able to type this. Oh my gosh, can we do email onlys out and then I can go ahead and type this and put this center? Oh my gosh, I can't wait.
That's what you sound like. Really freaking pre-typed, just spamming enter. Wait,
He's gonna be out of email only soon and I can tell Shady that he messed up. I can totally tell him and he'll never have an idea. If I don't tell him, he'll never know. I don't tell him, he'll never know!
Frick! I will literally show you guys my feet. I will literally show you guys my feet. No, 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 no! No, 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 no! Come on, don't play games with my heart. Yes! Yes! Let's go! Oh my god! Oh my goodness! Curl 'em, boys! How many times are you gonna get that for free today? I hate it here. Okay. Get that off camera, you silly little microphone. Okay. We have some purple gorbs here in our final, final temple. Might not be the final temple, but it is our fourth temple of the game, our fourth stage, the Gerudo Desert. And it feels like it should be the final one. And now I gotta talk to you and say, yo. Oh, never mind. The Lightning Temple. Ooh, the Sage of Lightning? Wait, that sounds so cool. Why did the other ones not sound anywhere near that cool? I I can't figure out exactly why, but there's definitely a reason. There's definitely a reason. Sage of Lightning sounds insane. Uh-oh. Oh, this is one of Weevil's Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Queen Gibdo. Wait. This is the Scourge.
Look, it's stirring up the sand shroud. It must be responsible for all this.
Is this the...
Come on.
Is there no
Let's
temple?
take it down together.
Are we just gonna fight Mothman and that's it?
This has to be their leader.
Yo. Oh gosh, that's just gross, dude. Oh, I stink at video games.
What? Does that mean it's like the other gifters?
Yes, it does.
That's it. Our attack.
All right, I should be able to murder you now with my stuffed animal. Oh God, but oh no! Well, I'm not prepared for this at all, actually. Now I'm realizing it.
Nothing but sand wherever we look. Where did it go?
What do you mean where'd it go? It's literally right in front of us. Oh, my Master Sword for some reason is not as strong as it should be. That's very weird. Wow, that's all my health, huh? That was cool.
Look after yourself.
This might be an arrow-only kind of fight, I'm not gonna lie. This might be a, Gibdo-bone.deck. Oh, of course. Oh, he's on a rampage, or she's on a rampage. She's queen. She's a queen Scourge. That missed. Oh God. Run away. I can't really afford the hearts anymore. That does not do as much as I would like. It's plus 40, but it feels a little bad. Maybe I have a better bow. Oh boy, run, 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 run. Let's see something here. Yeah, I have a much better bow. Zonite bow is very strong.
It's weakening.
I can't believe this Zonite bow takes battery. Ooh! Oh, is it gonna flip-flop fly away? Don't waste those bones. They're so easy to farm though. Those bones are easy to farm. Why wouldn't it's not a waste? It fled up towards the roof. Maybe there's some way to go up after it inside the structure. Come on, Link. All right, this makes way more sense. Let's look for a way in. But also,
Here we go.
are you gonna glow at all or what? Oh wait, hold on, wrong bow, wrong bow, wrong bow. Also wrong bow. I could also probably have sat there and just farmed these little idiots, right? By not doing this.
Okay.
That probably makes sense. Wait, you could actually just sit here and farm infinite money super quickly. Oh no. I don't want to do that though, so I should have just waited. All right, let's do this. Can you get real purple for me, please? Get real nice and purple for me. Really purple. Yeah, like that. Yeah, that was real good of you. I'm proud of you. All right, my dudes, here we go. Blow him over. Yeah, knock him down. You know what's funny? Wesley pretends, we turn the fan on in my bedroom and he does that. He's like, Daddy, you blow me over. Then I gotta rescue him. Stop it, Quinn. Oh, it's really comedy to me. Yo, I want your lightning. Here we go. I love how that doesn't hurt anybody. All right, Here we go. Let's open up the loins. Let's crack it open real quick. Loins, me father. Perfect. Very excellent. Very good. Is this the final battle? This is not the final battle. This is Lightning Temple Floor 1. There should also be a fan in here. Like, I don't think they're about to... Oh, this is a guster. Oh. That is true. We could gust things away. Right? Wow. A true guster of its own kind. The flame emitter, are we gonna need that? That's the question. Definitely need the guster, I'll tell you that much. Breaking pots. Amber arrows? Okay, well, it doesn't seem like there's much. Wait, what is this? Why is it a little bit of green on there? I mean, I'm just gonna ascend, but it feels like there should have been something else to do in here. It feels like there should have been something else to do in here, but I guess I'll just ascend. All right, that's definitely not the right thing. That one's already marked. If only there was something else to do in there. It's really weird that there's like no other sand piles to blow down or anything like that. Oh wait, look, a sand pile to blow down. That's right, a switch that for some reason the giant pile of sand couldn't push down, but Link's buttocks totally can. Okay. Anything in this room? Or my chat calls me an inbred. Here we go, going downstairs. Ooh, bottom one. It's like my chatters. Okay, so we're on the bottom first floor, or bottom one floor. Bottom one, first floor. There's a free torch here. Anyone, any torchers? Anyone looking for a torch? Oh, I don't want to get rid of that though. It looks so cool. But I'm also probably never using it. True. Okay. Ooh, this music is nice, and the atmosphere is sick. The atmosphere is really cool. Yo. I could just squeeze through here, that's pretty tough. Oh wait, fire, fire, fire! You dead now? I don't want to waste my torch. Excellent. We got ourselves Topaz. Ah, Topaz, yes. Okay, can I move this? Are they letting me know that these can be moved? Whoa, there's a Gerudo Claymore. We know this be a strong weapon indeed. It is a slower weapon, but I will take it for myself and for no one else. What else? Okay, we came in here. I feel very, ow. I feel very debated though. I could just go this way instead. We've got darkness. Okay, this music is actually incredible. Take this, you fiend!
Impossible to go
What else can we do to make this?
further.
Maybe the Master Sword hurts these guys. Nope, the answer is no. In case you're wondering, the answer is no. Do I have anything I can fuse right now? We did get some cool weapons. So let's make this Claymore have some element to it. Maybe like an opal of some kind. Since, you know, they're weak to lightning, or topaz, since we're finding a lot of those. All right. I don't know if that's actually working. I don't think it worked the way that I thought. I don't think it actually fused. Oh no, it did. There we go. Nice. If I had a magic staff. All right, can we actually, Kudiat! I'm so good at video games. Kudiat again. Okay, it's dark in here, but there's a switch for me to stand on. And it'll surely open this door or stop the flamethrowers. Or it'll do both.
Hey, Okay, the flames have gone out. Now we can move ahead.
I mean, I literally moved ahead anyway. What are you talking about? Ah! Whoa, that's like Indiana Jones on steroids. Can I grab it?
Fireballs now. Looks like we're stuck again.
We're not actually stuck. Whoa, it already broke. What? All right, I'm gonna do it the slow way. Oh boy. Oh, we did it. That's definitely how they intended it, right? I'm sure.
Fireball stopped. I'm on my way, Link.
I'm glad you're on your way, because that's definitely how they intended it for me to do. Not rewind. Rewind is old news. Nobody uses rewind anymore. Oh, he's garbage now. Whoa, he got turned into actual garbage when he got hit with lightning. That was cool. Let's scout over here real quick. Oh, it's just never mind. Let's keep going this way. Temple's very cool. And I like my lightning claymore. I shall name her Lassie. All right, clearly there's a bow here. Very obvious bow. Anything else down here? It doesn't look like it. This is running sand. Oh, I almost didn't see that. Oh, they're making babies. Hold on, where's my girl? Yo, Riju, where are you at? All the stages are down there, but where be Riju? Oh, there she is. Okay. Can you just turn a little brighter for me? Is that bright? Oh, it was bright. It was hard to tell. All right, let's just destroy all these goobers at once. The girl was daydreaming. She was definitely thinking about something. I don't know what. Oh, this is a 3 spot. What's this? I call this my 3 spot. Oh, it was a 4 spot actually. That's a big lightning bolt. More Gibdo bones. Don't waste them, Shady. They're super rare and valuable. You sound like chat when you tell me not to use Gibdo bones against the Gibdo boss. Okay. I think we're up. Ooh, there's light and room of hopeful light. Oh, that's cute. Ooh, the Zonai are here. Or the Zonai creations, I should say. Oh, this guy's strong. What the? Get him! Get him, boys! Take this! That should do way more damage. Honestly. That should have just done way more damage. He had a pot sword? You're a pot sword. Got him. Okay, let's blow this hand over. There's a mirror. Clearly for the hopeful light. Oh, it's an enemy. I gotta use my master sword on this guy. He's got to learn the stuffy power. He's got to learn the power of plushies. Oh my gosh, he's got a flame emitter shield. Flame emitter shield does not beat plushie though, obviously. Have you never been to middle school? Pick this shield up. That's not a shield. Hold on. Pick this mirror up. Ready, you guys? You lift me up. That'll open those doors. The bosses have been great. I've really enjoyed the bosses, and I think they're better than the Ganon Blights from BOTW. Oh no, I'm getting debated. A mighty construct bow. I would like to construct mighty things. All right, we could bring this mirror with me, but I don't think we need it for anything. It just seems like an extra relic lying around in case you didn't blow the sand over. Don't gust me, Father. I'm not in the mood for it. Do not gust me. I'm unbegustable. Is that comedy? We haven't found like the 5 simmers. You know, in every temple we have to do 5 different things. Link, I'm certain that the mural we saw in town was trying to guide us here. And I believe we'll also find whoever that voice we've been hearing belongs to. Yeah, I think we will. The monster fled up to the top of the temple. I mean, I could just ascend through this whole thing probably, but we won't. We won't. Ooh. Nice. Hey, the floor started to rise, then slam back down.
Daughter. Daughter.
Ooh.
This platform connects to the very top of this temple. Use your power to charge the 4 batteries, and it will function once more.
Okay, we gotta charge 4 bats. 4 batteries must be charged. Nice.
Heed my words.
I'll heed you something fierce. Are you kidding me? I heard the voice very clearly just now. It's calling to me. It said that I should use my power to charge the batteries. The monster we fought outside earlier fled to the top of this temple, and the voice that has been speaking to us said the platform should be able to take us all the way up there. If that's true, we could corner the monster at the top. We might also figure out who is talking to us and why. Okay, Link, we need to get to the very top. To start, we should do what the mysterious voice suggested and to find those 4 battery devices. Sure. Let's listen to a mysterious bee-headed voice that never backfires at all for anyone. Slippy, thank you so much for the 7 months. I appreciate the support on the streams. Okay, I should be able to move this block. And now there should be an air current floating from the floor. Why is there an air current floating after that? I couldn't tell you.
I'll leave that area to you, Link.
Why? Why don't you want to help me, dude? All right, there's something, we gotta put some light over here. Do we actually have any light? I don't think we actually have any light. This is gonna be a doozy of a temple, isn't it? All right, let's go over here. I see a way, let's go away. Yo. Oh boy, they're really about to do this, huh? All right, boys, go get them. Nah, they call me Captain Dodge, even while I'm fighting your brother. Wow, the Stuffy sends them flying. That was like an Omega Stuffy flying attack. The Squeaker just makes them bounce. Oh, all the things that I wanted, they're all gone now. Cool. Thank you, Sage of Wind. Okay, there's a battery in here, but there's no way to get in there. At least from this floor. This temple has 7 floors. Oh my serious baby Lanta. Okay, we can open this door somehow. Interesting. I don't know how we would open this door. Why am I climbing a wall? Sometimes you gotta get it out of your system, you know? Okay, I don't think that that's the first place we go. This is wind, not light. I need some light in here. How do we get light? Usually by opening up something up top. So why don't we start ascending our way through the temple? Is it wait, hold on. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy, how high up is this gonna take me? Let's find out. 5th floor, that's easy. Yeah, we're gonna go like all the way up and try to get myself, oh, you have a bow and arrow, dude? That's toxic. I cannot imagine using a bow and arrow in this kind of economy. In this economy? Okay, let's see. Ah, there's gonna be a lot of light bouncing happening at some point in my life. Okay, so not yet. I have to go, I have to open this door. I absolutely have to open that middle thing. Am I all the way outside? Where the heck am I? Oh, look, just what I was looking for. Is hopefully, what's her name is gonna come up to me? Room of Glorious Light. I really hope she finds a way up here. Because otherwise I'm in a lot of trouble. I don't think she's coming up here. Oh, now it closes. Okay, so that's not how I'm getting light. All right, look, there's some light over here. Let's do that. Let's see. We found some light. Ooh, the music in here is so good. Travis, thank you for the 44 months. Dad, can you please pass the goldfish? I'm so sorry. I totally forgot to restock the car. It's my fault. And you have every right to be angry at me. Okay. All right, at least we're getting, okay, hold on. Well, we're almost getting. At least we're getting some sort of light into the main room now. Right? Okay. That's very good. Now we can start bouncing light around. They used to call me Bouncy Light back in 3rd grade. It was a really bad nickname. I think definitely the worst. All right, I need to blow this sand away, otherwise this thing is not gonna move. It will not budge. Excellent. Where's my doodly 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 doo? That's right, bounce it, baby. Okay, that's one. That's two. Oh, it's bouncing up there. Sheesharino. Oh, but that's a good thing. Whoa. Whoa, it's the same exact kind of scenario as that one place we were at. You remember that place, guys? Hopefully I don't need to keep moving all these, because like, I don't think I can. All right, am I beneath the light? Yes. Let me light, Father. Is this where I want to be? Not really. Where's the light pointing? How did that happen? Oh, I gotta go up even more. Please let me go up. Oh! Here we go. All right. Let's go ahead and see what's behind door number 1. Wow. Fire. Oh, we get to do this? Yo, let's go. Watch it. Ow! I don't know what I thought would happen, but for some reason it wasn't that. All I needed to do was open my parachute, you know? Never punished. It's called a parachute, by the way. All right, where are you? I gotta open the door for you, don't I? Yo, where you at, girl? What's up?
Here we go.
Get in here. I call that my Duracell. You like that? That is genuinely called my Duracell.
So this is one of the batteries. It seems to have absorbed my lightning well enough. All right, 3 left.
Yeah, there's 3 left. Okay. 1 and done, baby. I'm really enjoying this temple, honestly. Kind of Poggerino. Rock hammer. Okay, now we need to get the light downstairs. Or maybe I'm the problem. It's me. No, I can't be the problem. There's no way. Let's see. All right, we need light here. Could I like cheekishly just use a mirror shield and make it happen? Oh no, you can't tilt your mirror shields in this game, I'm pretty sure. Can I don't think I can rotate these, right? No. Okay. So the deed is done with this light, right? We just need more light. Huh. How does one acquire more light? All right, on the 4th floor, where we are, there is one right in front of me. This way, right? So we need light there. What else is on the 4th floor? There is all of this movement over here, right? Across from me. But there's bars. There's hashtag bars. Okay, let's do this. Let's ascend myself. Let's see if we can ascend up to that part. You know, if not, we go up to the top again and we drop all the way down and we float across, but I'm kind of hoping we can just like do this. And do this and just ascend our way to victory. Okay, there are bars here. Is there anything I can grab in here that would help me open this gate? Nope, definitely not. Okay. So that's off limits for now. And across from me is off limits till we have light. That area looks very well lit up at least. Hold on. Let's do this. Yeah, but this is just where we came from. This is nothing special or new or exciting. So our answers have to be in rooms that we haven't been in yet, because that's how the video game works. If we go to the 3rd floor, maybe we'll find something. Is this the 3rd floor? This is the 3rd floor. Okay. So right here, there should be a way in. Like literally right here. No, literally down one. Oh, it's gonna be right here again with light. Everything needs light. How are we possibly supposed to possibly? I'm missing something obvious here. Normally, I feel like we haven't struggled like this in a dungeon in a very long time, but I'm very clearly missing something obvious. All right, we have this light here. Oh wait, I am missing something obvious. I can move this one that I didn't want to move before and reflect the light. That's the obvious thing I'm missing. And now the light is shining downstairs. Right onto the point where I needed it. Okay, okay. I got there, it took me a little bit. I didn't think that light would work like that. Oh, my soul. Oh, my soul, Batman. Hey, Ginger, thank you for the 58 months. Thank you a ton. Supporting the smartest Zelda player for such a long time, wow. Honestly, just wow. You're also on your 4th stage? Nice. All right, there's frenemies in here. Stop ringing the alarm. There's no other friends you need to alert. Oh, there are friends you have to alert, apparently. I didn't realize there were mushrooms in here. Oh, brother. Let's just wait. Let's get rid of the mushroom. Is there another mushroom? There's not another mushroom. Oh, but there are enemies up here. That's annoying. Wait. I can't grab that? Why not? That's toxic. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, Riju, you're doing great, but you'd be much better off. I wonder if these undead are weak to light. I could find out, but I'm not going to. Oh, I needed a crit. There we go, got it eventually. A little late to the party, but no big deal. All right, now I gotta use this light to do something. Oh, not that, didn't mean to do that, sorry. There are some hot air balloons for us. Right, a couple of hot air balloons. Is there like a lighting thing in here? Is there a torch? Oh, there is, okay. So let's see, do I still have my torch? I do. I wonder if this would just work though. I don't have a torch. I don't know why I said I do when I don't. I guess we can light one of these wooden sticks on fire. Kind of makes me sad. Was that 5 arrows? Sheesh. You're struggling for arrows, bro. I got a temple for you. You're struggling for arrows? I have a temple for you. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this here instead of moving it all. Oh. Some reason thought you were attached already, my bad. I don't even know why I'm doing this. I don't know if this is necessary. It just feels like it is because they're in the room. Oh, it looks like it is. Oh, it absolutely is. Okay, that's where we got to get the light. Okay, I figured it out. Multiple solutions to this. However, I'm gonna do it this way. Oh, I can't attach to the top? Never mind, there goes all my fun. Oh, I'm angry. All right, put this in the center. And then let's, ow. I didn't mean to take that out on you, hot air balloon. I promise I'm a friend of your people. Here we go. We're going up. Yep. And yep, any day now. Yeah. And hopefully, yes, I was not punished at all whatsoever. Perfect. That's a funny looking boat. It's a sky boat, dude. What's up? All right, where are you at, girl?
Here we go.
Charge this battery number 2. I call this my Duracell. Is it funny yet? I don't think so. Halfway there, we're looking good now.
2 more left, Link. Let's hurry.
Okay. So, there's a bunch of things to break, and it makes me want to break them, because if they all have arrows, that's going to be... I'm going to need these arrows for the boss. I don't think many. Okay, there's no more pots. Halfway and the music picks up, baby. All right, so now it's all light manipulation, right? So we can either drop a mirror there, but I don't know the next part that actually needs light. Let's just go back to the top. Because I feel like now we've learned that, hey, this is definitely the source of all things good and holy and righteous. So we just have to decide, is there another... No, there's not another. These are the only 2 setups, I think. No, wait, there's one more, right? There's one more. You let the light go straight through? Wait, that's what we did the first time. Really? Oh no. I'm sad about it. Not gonna lie. I thought I brain blasted, but I definitely didn't. Okay. I think then we need to do this still. Maybe I do a mirror. He said do. I guess maybe we drop a mirror. It feels bad and wrong though. Well, let's just see what happens. I should have a mirror. No, I definitely don't. Oh, it's gonna make this much more annoying. That can't be right then. Yeah, I don't think that's correct. I already lit this battery, right? Yeah, it's lit. Oh. What a bummer. Oh, what was that sound? All right, let's see. There are mirrors in here for us to grab. There's also more light. So... does doing this do anything? What if I straighten it out? Is that gonna do anything? Then let's go ahead and fuse one of these. Nope, that's the opposite of what I wanted, my dude. This mirror right here. This mirror right here. My legendary hero of time. Thank you. Got my own mirror shield. I'm pointing light over there. All right, I'm sure there's some cheese I can do. There's gotta be some sort of provolone or cheddar waiting for me, right? Well, we don't even know the next, okay, the next one is on the 4th floor. All right, so let's go up there. Let's go to the 4th floor, which is here. And I need to shine the light up here. So we do have a beam of light right now. I wonder if we, this could be crazy. This is definitely not what they intend. I wonder if I drop my shield. Can I? No, I guess not. Dang it! That's not what I wanted. I was really hoping I could cheese that. How else can we get the light down there? All right, what about? Let's go back to the top now that we have a mirror shield. Right? Let's move this one. All right, now that's obviously bouncing it up, right? Like, oh no, woe is me. But the place I need to bounce it to is down, right? So what if it's right across from here too? So what if I drop this shield again? Hold on. Drop the shield, pick it up. It made the sound like I'm doing something important. Oh, because it's like I can't tilt it the right way. What if I'm back more? Oh, I think we're gonna get it. No, we're not. I lied. Oh. But I could definitely get this on an angle if it wasn't perfectly reset, right? It's only because I reset it that it's on a perfect angle, I think. Hold on. Ugh. Oh, wait. Yes! Let's go! I don't know if that's what they intended, but it's what we did. I have no idea how else you would do it, though. So it feels like that's the intention. Definitely not? Well, I don't care. I think outside the box, you guys are living...
This thing is going to be a problem.
You guys are living inside the box. That's not my problem. That's right. What are you gonna do about it, huh? What are you gonna do about it? Doodle-doodle-doodle-doo.
Hey, the trap is disabled. We can get past now.
I mean, I was always able to get past. Stop warning your brethren. It's making me upset and angry. Oh, he sniped me. All right, well, I need my big old brick again. Come here, boy. You're gonna stand up for justice and all things right. Here you go. One more time. Oh, you do have frenemies that you can alert. That's right, that's not doing much. Okay, how about this then? I call this my Kuriat. All right, and then watch this. Kuriat! He was not prepared, even though he literally was. I'm really angry that he was prepared. Okay, there is a bunch of sand here for us to blow away and a mirror hiding inside. Hey, Graham Crackers, thank you for the Prime for a full year. Thank you so much. There's clearly light coming from the bottom. And clearly I gotta make it the light come from the bottom by opening this. Oh, I can just gust with you to blow away sand too. It took me 9.5 years to realize that though. Okay, so I've got to stop this from spinning somehow. These are down here. Oh, that actually just works. Oh, then I just need to time it right. I mean, I kind of didn't mean to, but it also worked. Just on nothing else but pure luck and skill, I was able to do that. I wouldn't be able to do that again if someone tried to offer me 20 gifted subs, you know? There's no shot. There's no shot. Not like for the kind words, Eduardo. All right, here we go. Our light source should be, we should make sure that it points north. Yep. Let's go move these rocks. Well, would you look at that? My bad. My bad, video game. I didn't realize how violent we were gonna get so quickly. Can you let me take... can you let me take this out? Thank you. I didn't realize it was Friday. I've been thinking it was Thursday this whole time, and you just kind of chop sueyed me a little bit, but all right. All right, let's do this. Move that. And that will open the gate. No, I honestly thought this trap was already disabled. I'm not gonna lie. That was not on purpose. I just thought the trap was disabled. Hey, some of our traps got disabled. Some of them obviously didn't. You know, it's hard to keep track of all these things when I'm really thinking about having salad and chicken, you know?
Okay, only one more battery to go.
Last battery. Something tells me this one's gonna be the hardest for me. It's my brain, because I'm pretty sure this was supposed to be the first battery we did. And it wasn't the case. So let's just go look at the first floor. I'm pretty sure That's where this is. Right? It's here. This gate needs to open. Is there something around here that needs lights? All right, these blocks are movable. Yep, and it's just that easy. It's just that simple. That's absolutely, this is definitely supposed to be the first battery we did, and we did it last. It's only ShadyPenguinn. Only ShadyPenguinn does that. And look at that. The easiest one. You know what, though? That's kind of great for me.
Here we go.
It's kind of epic. Down goes, or up goes. We charged it up. But the spike
Alright,
went down.
We've charged all of the batteries with lightning. That should wake up the mechanism in the center. Let's go, Link.
Yeah. This door couldn't open after I did that, really? Video games? All right, the music's getting really intense and I'm nervous and I'm gonna chew on some food. Honestly, give me those extra hearts, even though they're not gonna matter at all during this fight. I love the in the music. It's so good. I want it to mean something, but I know it doesn't. What is? Link, I think this platform is about to move. Yeah, it is. Let's go. I think after we do this, we're gonna do some shrines and we should really get like some sort of armor to upgrade. We should definitely get more defense. Huh? Something is shining over there. Yeah, it's a secret stone, by the way, not a sacred stone. Do you want to go touch it? I'm sure nothing will happen. I should put some pants on. What are my strongest pants? These are. They're 3. Hi, I'm the problem. I'm 3. Should we? Oh, this is actually more defense. Should I just go do all the labyrinths and get the evil? Oh no, because I don't want to beat the game looking like Ganon. I'm not gonna lie. I'm the little baby boy that doesn't want to do that. All right, touching this does nothing. I thought it was gonna activate something, but it doesn't. Yo. If any of these glow, I can, you know, do something. Guys, I'm soft locked. Maybe I can just ascend in there and skip the boss. Oh, wait. I found it. I found it, guys. Don't worry. It took me too long, but I found it. Show me the bugs. Queen Gibdo. She better be missing a quarter of her health. She better be missing a quarter of her health.
We'll finish it off here and now.
Yeah, but now there's also the other Gibdo that are gonna be running around. It's so obnoxious.
We've got it cornered here.
And she's got full health. Stomping tantrum if I've ever seen it. I tried to dodge, I couldn't dodge. I did try though, for what it's worth, chat.
For the tornado.
There's no tornadoes happening this time, okay? Oh my goodness, I'm about to build a contraption. I'm literally about to build something, even though I literally can't because I'm the worst. I tried to dodge, couldn't dodge. I tried really hard to dodge. Oh yeah, I'm not doing this first try. Maybe if like I took advantage of my sages and like, that's a waste. Oh, he's on fire though. Wait, that actually works? Whoa! I got rewarded so hard. I got rewarded so hard for doing that. Wait, I need that extra quarter health.
Going.
Hold on, I need to high roll. Now we got it. Look at this. My attack's up. This thing hits way too slow. I need like, yeah, spear me, father. Yeah. Spear me, father. Spear me, father. Yeah. Second phase. This is like such a good boss design, by the way. Oh, cool.
Summoning more Gyptos. Don't let them surround you.
Oh, there's flying ones too. That's fun. Oh, there's the creepy crawlers. I'm really angry about that. Oh, they spray stuff. That's very cool. I want to be. That's really bad. And I'm dead. Oh boy. Oh no, this is not good. This is really bad. This is not good. Getting to phase 2 is pretty easy. Not gonna lie. I wish it would start from phase 2. You're gonna stomping tantrum, aren't you? Wait, what? Okay, cool. Stomping tantrum grants immunity in this game. Really cool. Okay. I have my Master Sword back. Oh, cool. Awesome. I could just get a flurry once in a blue. That would be stellar. Just give me one flurry, Tom.
Better look after yourself. On the ground. Let's do this, Link.
All right. We do that twice, we get a major up. Yeah, get him, gang, get him. I can't dodge to save my actual life named Link.
Better look after yourself.
Oh, that's tilting. Oh, cool, he's spitting at me. I love spit. It's my favorite of the 9 elements. And I missed that completely. And here comes the spit laser. I don't even want to bother with this run. Thanks. All right, this Mothra is definitely the worst. I'm really happy though that it's a hard boss because like it is such a cool design. Dude, the spit laser sand is insane. This Mothra looking head, stop!
Here we go.
All right, you're immune during stomping tantrum. Where's he at? Oh, the tornado got me. That would have been so good if it didn't. I tried to gust away! Frick! Oh, I do not have enough. I am not geared up for this boss. I didn't expect this after the other bosses. I did not expect this kind of challenge. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do our best. And we're gonna take these mushroom things out first because they could probably keep summoning.
Summoning more Gyptos. Don't let them surround you.
Oh, just kidding. We didn't. I thought we. Where's my shield? Where's my shielder, dude? Dude, Riju. Cool. Nice. A lot of fun for me, the gamer. Riju, you need to stay next to me like all the time. You gotta get way more focused up. Where's my bow? Did my bow break and I didn't even know? Yes, the answer is yes. Awesome. Okay, I'm bleeding out on the kitchen floor and no one can stop me. Let's eat these cold fruits. Nope, that's not enough. Shock fruit, a piece of grass, one fish uncooked. I'm gonna get salmonella poisoning. That's how that happens, right?
That light! Maybe we can use it!
Oh, maybe we can use the light! Heck me, dude! There's no way any of these bugs, I mean, termites hide from the light. Come and get me, dude. Oh, they hate it here. I love it here. Frick me on a Thursday afternoon, dude. Do I even have any more meals? All right, we learned what we need to do though. Okay, even if it's gonna cost me everything I've ever worked for my entire life. Yep, it definitely is, by the way. It's not a lie. Yo, I need the Zora shield at all times. Yo, my man, can you just pay attention for once? All right, I got spit on, not a big deal. I'm gonna get grabbed, also not the end of the world. Riju? Riju, I'm desperate for your love. Can you please? I'm a father figure. Can you just, I'm gonna get spit at, hold on. There's the spit. I mean, there's no hope here. Actually, there's plenty of hope. I have an idea. Where's the Mothra? Here he is. Exactly where I want him. And there he goes, exactly where I don't want him. Okay. Does he like the light? He seems to be okay with light. All right, here we go. Okay, I get it. My Master Sword is done. Flux Core. The Flux Core capacitor's too slow. Give me the spear. No, my soul! My soul! I don't have enough food for this. Where are you, Zora? Zora, give me a shield. Goron, where are you at? Oh, that's a baby. I thought that was the real one. Nope, the real one's behind me, and I'm gonna lose, and I'm gonna scream. All right, I got my Zora shield. Just in time. All right! And he's near the light, boys! No! No! Oh my, I've got to eat everything in my inventory because we're too close to let this, I don't care. I'm eating all the crabs. I can get those for free from the Zora friends. That's fine. He's still bleeding out. Oh no, no, not like this, Batman. He's died! Oh man, what was that, 3 tries? That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Or second try, I don't know. I think it was second try. Oh. I love this part of the game too. Watching a sage get sageified. Sheesh. Whew. That was a good boss, man. That was a good boss. The right amount of challenge. Definitely the hardest boss so far. And probably an easier way to do it. But I feel pretty happy with how we performed today. All right, got our heart, and it's time for the Sage of Lightning. I'm a viewer at this point. All right, I love these scenes.
Riju, beloved daughter of the Gerudo.
I know that voice. You're the one who's been talking all this time.
That note is always so
Your ancestors
ominous.
From a time long past.
Look at the elephant
I
mask.
was a Gerudo warrior who served the first king of Hyrule and a sage who called down lightning, just as you can. I've seen you brandish the power you have in defense of our people. I would expect nothing less from my descendant. You are the pride of the Gerudo. The Demon King is responsible for sending the monster that caused the Sand Shroud. But the monster's true purpose was to prevent you from obtaining that stone. My secret stone.
Demon King. Secret stone.
Don't worry. You will understand soon enough. Let me tell you of events in our distant past. The events that shaped our people's destiny during the imprisoning war.
Oh, I'm so riled to beat this game. We're not beating it today, but I'm so riled to beat this game.
Long ago, when the kingdom of Hyrule was still young,
There he is, Daddy Ganon.
a great evil, the Demon King, emerged. He attacked the innocent and sought the destruction of Hyrule. He was our chief before he changed.
Ooh.
His obsession with power transformed him into a monster. Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, and 6 warriors rose to oppose him. I'm proud to have been one of them. We faced the Demon King, but only after Rauru gave us the secret stones. Artifacts that amplified the abilities of those who carried them. I, the Sage of Lightning, fought by my fellow sages in battle with my own secret stone. But we were no match for his overwhelming power. He endured our strongest attacks, even the lightning strikes I called down. King Rauru knew we had lost the battle against the Demon King. He made the ultimate sacrifice to imprison the Demon King, to seal him away.
That was the imprisoning war.
Yep. Yeah, it was. Apparently, not the one that happened during A Link to the Past.
Some time later, another of the 6 sages, the Sage of Time, came to visit me, and she set the Gerudo on our destined path.
The magic restraining the Demon King will eventually be undone. When that time comes, you must help Link. He is a noble swordsman who will fight that monster. So please, he will need your assistance. Lend him your power, the Gerudo's control of lightning.
The path of the Gerudo was clear at that moment.
We wish nothing more than to eliminate the Demon King. We are responsible for his very existence in this world, and for that we must make amends. I swear to you that when the Demon King returns, the Gerudo Sage of Lightning will awaken once more. The Gerudo Sage and her people will fight alongside your swordsmen.
I love the idea that this all transpires like after Skyward Sword, and that like the Gerudo have existed since then with this eventual secret mission.
I have told you all I can of the imprisoning war and of our people's destiny. You have saved Gerudo Town, but the Demon King still remains a threat. Riju, daughter of the
Oh,
Garuda.
sorry, didn't want that mask on.
You must take up my secret stone and honor the vow I made to the Sage of Time long ago. Fight alongside the swordsman, Link.
It's not confirmed that this takes place after Skyward Sword, but I mean, the Zelda timeline's so weird and convoluted.
So it's my destiny
This is
to
the
fight by your side.
What Zelda's doing in the past is like in the first reign of Hyrule, the first king, when Hyrule's first established.
My destiny as a sage, my duties as chief, and fighting side by side with you?
Sounds like fun. I will gladly strike down this so-called Demon King. I guess it's time to claim my destiny.
Oh, she's perfect. She's officially Chat's daughter. She's this stream's daughter now. I don't know what it is, but whenever the stone finds its place on the sage, I love that moment. Barring the Goron. Just that sound design is so good.
This new power I possess.
Oh, that was a Roy Mustang snap. Did you hear that Roy Mustang snap? That was strong. That was strong.
Link, give me your hand.
Sound design is anime level in this game.
The Sage of Lightning. Swear that I will stand with you. And here, as proof of my vow.
Oh. I love it. And we have our 4th Infinity Stone, baby. Look at these rings. They're so sick. Honestly, if anyone wants to get me a birthday gift, just get me those rings.
Use that ring to call upon my power whenever you need it. It seems I can finally repay you.
One away from Captain
Should
Planet.
we head back to town?
Love it. 4 sages complete. I'm really excited to learn about the end of this game. I don't think we're going to learn about it today on stream, but we will in the near future. Them tattooed into your fingers? Nah. Nah. All right, the sands will clear up for us, thankfully. And then, oh, are we gonna do this heroine side quest? I feel like we should. There's gotta be a good reward. It's a lengthy side quest. That's all we get from you? That's it? No, there'll still be more Gibdos. I don't think they would get rid of all the Gibdos. They'll still be there. There just ain't no more Sandstorm. Hippowdons have all been extinct. Clap for all the Hippowdons and Tyrannotars getting murdered. What's going on, Evan? Ah, Link, I'm grateful to you for helping me save the Gerudo. I've received reports that ever since the Sand Shroud dissipated, Gibdo attacks have almost entirely stopped. It will no doubt take some time to rebuild, but it is thanks to your help that we can live on the surface again. On behalf of all the Gerudo people, thank you. Whoa, take it easy. I'm sorry to say, though, that despite the safety of Gerudo Town no longer being a pressing concern,
We still haven't been able to uncover any information on the whereabouts of Princess Zelda. Actually, Balara, I do have a small piece of information regarding Zelda. I experienced a vision when I took the secret stone in my hand. The person that my ancestor referred to as the Sage of Time looked identical to Zelda. Someone who just happens to look like Zelda. That doesn't explain everything that's been going on. But it's impossible to deny that someone resembling Zelda has been spotted across Hyrule, and that terrible events follow her. The Zelda we know and the Zelda we saw in the vision of the distant past are incredibly similar. If the Zelda in the past is our Zelda, then who is this other person? We must uncover her true identity. I'm sorry, Link, although the threat of the Sand Shroud and the Gyptos has passed, I cannot leave Gerudo Town at the moment. Things need some time to settle. However, we will take on the task of searching this area for any signs of Zelda. And with my newfound power as a sage, I will still be able to support you. I swear that I will do anything I can to help. And we got ourselves the Vow of Riju, Sage of Lightning. I like that they remind me of the stones from A Link to the Past.
Oh.
Link, you said you had already visited Rito Village, Goron Village, and Zora's Domain. I'm sure Lookout Landing would value any information you could share. Why not go there and see if you can help? I hope your travels bring you back here again, Link. I look forward to such a reunion. She's grown so much from, like, just in demeanor compared to Breath of the Wild. Dude, I saw that tweet. That's no fun, bro. Glad no everyone's safe, but that'll put a fire in your spirit for sure. Okay, so a couple things I want to say really quick. We have the 4 stages done. I think what I want to do is I want to get some shrines done, just like 4 more shrines probably, because we have them all marked here. Here in the sand, in the desert, in the Gerudo area. But then I think what I want to do is I want to obtain some cool, like some good armor, right? I want to obtain like a set of some sort of good armor. I don't know which set I want. And I also can't decide if I just want to look up where to get them. I kind of want to like look up where to get them, honestly. Because otherwise I'm never, I'm not going to actually find them. That would be crazy. And then, oh, there was something else I wanted to say story-wise. I was thinking about it. Dang it, I can't remember. Can't remember. I'm in a tree. They call me Tree Penguin. Let's see. Where is there a shrine close-ish? Did I get all the... I did get all the tears, yes. I think that was something that was part of what I wanted to talk about, actually. Oh, you know what? I am gonna admit I'm a little bummed because based on us doing the tears, I don't think there's any chance of Link going to the past. And I know that we've already done that, like in Skyward Sword with Demise, where Link travels through time. I think he does that. I can be making that up. I'm not sure. Anyway, I was really hoping that we would go back to the past to see Zelda, but I don't see that happening. So it makes me sad. I'm gonna go ahead and grab some salad. I'm gonna grab my lunch. If you guys wanna grab some food and come back, I'm gonna be back in like 4 minutes. We'll eat and then we'll do some shrines and then maybe we'll go armor hunting. Everyone go pee. You guys all smell like urine. Change your diapers. Thank you.
Frick! I was talking with Anna about my old videos, the music that I used to do.
Yeah.
Telling me it's satire.
Wait, your music you used to do is satire?
Yeah, that I labeled all of them wrong. Like I would do the rewrites of popular songs, but it's like Pokemon.
Yes.
But it's not satire.
I never thought of it as satirical.
Right, because it was. I'm not trying to sway you, but the word isn't satire.
Like there were parodies.
Parodies nuts, got him.
I cannot believe that he just did that to me. I wanted freedom. Right now I actually have shackles tied to my feet. Literal chains that I'm not allowed to leave this office. My wife said I cannot have dinner till I beat this game. I haven't slept in my bed. You guys notice the blankets? She kicked me out of my bed because I keep losing at this easy game. She kicked me out of my bed. I sleep on this couch. She's like, I'm not sleeping with a loser. Isn't that crazy? Before you see a shiny, I would love, is that actually a shiny? Is that Blue Nose? No way! Wait! We can lock this in! We can lock this in! This is worth it! Yo, no shot. Clip it. Clip it and rip it. Clip it and rip it, dude. Shady, you skipped an important double battle in Cerulean. It'll give you the opportunity to change your outfit after. It's against two guys called... I'm going to the bathroom. So here we go. We'll roll it one at a time because I don't have two blue T. We don't have two blue T. I just had a stroke. Appreciate it. Can you say something? Because Abby did this when she was your age. Can you say any Dodgers?
Any Dodgers.
Oh, I'd love to pull the Mewtwo today then, dude. That's sick. Yo, Jim, I am so glad we got rid of Tony. I am so glad we got rid of Tony, bro. You and this script, brother, you're kind of goated with it. So what I was doing this past week, I was doing a lot of trading, a lot of learning, if I'm honest with you. It really has. I was... So what I was doing this past week, I was doing a lot of trading, a lot of learning, if I'm honest with you. It really has. I was... So what I was doing this past week, I was doing a lot of trading, a lot of learning, if I'm honest with you. It really has. I was... Meryl! You don't even want to know what happened. My dog came in my office, pissed on my leg while we were fighting the Marowak, and demanded, in human tongue, that I throw the run against the Marowak, or she was never going to stop peeing on me. I had no choice but to listen. Oh, Glace is going to lose her mind if I don't catch this. Oh, this is fun for me. This is so much You can do one more. But Shady, I gave you money. You guys are lucky I let you give me money. What? You can do one more. It only has a 6.3% chance to OHKO, but I won't do it because I think this thing What? No! Yes! 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 What? Why did Psych add the hamster? Why? Why? But Shady, I gave you money. You guys are lucky I let you give me money. What? You guys are lucky. All right. Oh, it's very hot. Does this mean that I'm not gonna be able to get any liftoff because there's no more spinners? That statue looked cool. The statue is pointing somewhere for sure. Alright. Oh, this just let me know about Raju's power. I'm not fighting you, Molduga. Stop.
I just got done with a very difficult boss. Well, frick me! What a trash bag. I just want to get to that shrine. Like, what do you want me to do? I can't outrun you? I'm soft locked on this save. Come on. I got a big brain. Ready? Hold on. Oh, that's not working. My brain is tiny. My brain is tiny. Radical Red tomorrow, dude. Thanks. That's fine. You fool! You've been outwitted. You've been completely outwitted. Oh, I have no more stamina. Frick me, frick me, frick me! God. Why? That was actually terrifying, I'm not gonna lie. I was a little scared there, I'm not gonna lie. All right, Zora, where are you at? We're gonna outwit them again. All right, all hands on deck, get ready. Oh, I forgot to actually outwit you. Am I punished? Am I punished? Am I punished? Where's he at? Now I want to murder him. You better run away, you coward. Wait, how's he already so close? He's rumbling in my tummy. I'm on a rock, you can't get me. What a nerd. Just let me go to the shrine, man. What is your damage? No one is even watching your stream. Thank you. All right, these statues are pointing elsewhere, but I'm not concerned with that right now. I just want to get to my shrine. There's no way there's another Molduga. Warm. Oh no. All right, hold on. I got hair, don't I? If I put this hair on, am I better? Yeah, I'm just better. I'm better than you. Just put your hair on. Tie it up. You'll be good to go. All right. Lot of enemies over here, but I don't care about them. I'm ignoring them. They're not even real. The Kudanisar Shrine. You don't know how hard I worked to get here. You have no idea how hard I worked to get here. Here we go. Bridging the sands. Okay. We have to bridge the sands, baby. I don't know what's happening anymore, actually. Oh, and you can just get eaten by this thing. That's really cool. What's going on? Who works here? I'm literally about to rocket cheese this. I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting angry looking at this. I am. Look, and then it goes underneath and it makes me sad. And then I can't reach that. All right. Hate to be that guy, but I love to be that guy. Wait, oh, I can't even grab a rocket. What am I saying? Games, thank you so much for the 8 months. I appreciate that. Oh no. Okay, this is obnoxious then. Cool. All right, let's see. Let's take a gander. We put this here. Can I grab you? No. Alright, but I could do this. I'm a fast lad. I was a fast lad when I met you. Okay. You're now here. Hog champion. Let's make a bridge so we can get over it. And then I should be able to do this? Question mark? I call this my Kudiat! Frick. Okay, I've never named that actually. It's not my Kudiat. Are there any more pieces of wood floating down the timber? Nope. Cool, so it's just these two. Now, my question is, would a legitimately long bridge be long enough? Like that. Yes. Yes. Yup. And this goober. Oh, I thought it was gonna still be in the air. I was gonna get him real dirty. Oh, moderator, stop me. Okay, now there's fans here. That's what we want. I've wanted fans my whole life. Okay. This would launch me. Or a ball. Okay, now it's gone. Say whatever you want, chat. Say whatever you want to me, but I call this big brain. You can say whatever you'd like. Why would I get all hard pressed? Oh, I need the chest in here though. Okay. There's probably a chest over there. That's how, oh, there's a chest over there. I see the chest. Okay, I see the chest. Bro, let me stand in front of this wood, please. I know most of you guys wish you thought of that. I know that's the facts. Dude, this sand is brutal. I can't even imagine doing this without the stamina. Take me away. Just kidding, don't take me away. I rather like my home, don't take me away. That's how it goes, right? All right, here we go. We gotta go get the treasure chest and get the hashtag out of here. You ready for this maneuver? I call this my kickflip 3000. Watch this. You like that? I know you did. You don't gotta lie to me about it. Okay, how can I get up there? I gotta build a bridge while I'm on this thing. Oh, there's multiple bridge pieces. Hold on. I should just smack him with this first. He's stunned! Quick! Look, he even stopped drawing his bow once I drew mine. He got so nervous, it's crazy. A hasty elixir. Please tell me that's the only chest in here. It is not. Oh, heck me, dude. This is a long shrine, I'll tell you what. Take me under the bridge. I'm under a bridge. I wish I could shoot my bow while I steer, but that would be a little broken, I guess, yeah. All right, how am I getting in there? Oh, I know how. Like this. Stab! All right, there should be hopefully a treasure chest over here. All right, door is open. That would have mattered for the ball, but we're ballless. I have no ball. Where is the other chest? Stop, shut up, man. You're so loud all the time, dude. I wonder why Kenny doesn't invite you to his parties anymore. All right, there's gotta be another chest. Oh, I see it. Heck me, dude, I see it. All right, let me get on this. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. That was an easy fix. Okay, here we go. Stop it, stop it. Oh, now we're gonna go so fast. We're going so fast, dude. Rolling around at the speed of sound. I'm gonna cut this rope and then I'll be real sad, yeah, yeah. Wait, come up, and then drop that here. Let me open the chest. All right, hold on. I lied. Wait a minute. I'm not like this. Hold on. It's using all my stamina. I got flattened. All right, the question is the chest gone forever? No, because it'll probably drop back down. I don't like that this just doesn't fall off. I really wish it had wheels. All right, let's try this again, but this time better. Is the chest still there, getting crushed over and over again? I certainly hope so. It is, nice. Look at that parking job, sheesh. Okay, somehow I need to get this while not getting destroyed. I actually think it's gonna be easier for me to leave the shrine and redo it. And no cap. My soul! I'm alive. Not again. Yeah, I think it's best for me to like just finish it and then leave. Although now we start here, so I can't possibly. There's gonna be a different way. Okay, let's do this. Let's make one longboat. I call this my longboat, by the way. All right. Then stand on the boat. Where the heck is the chest, dude? Oh, now did the chest respawn? Now the chest respawns. Okay, Thomas. Got it, Thomas. Awesome, thank you so much. Now that I have no boats to work with. I'm hype on it, dude. Oh, this shrine is worse than the whole Gerudo boss. No, not yet. Okay. Now that I have no boats, can I reach those? Like, can I just rewind them? Am I dumb? The answer is absolutely yes, by the way. Oh, when it's on the backswing. All right. That could have went a little bit smoother. Especially now because I have to run against the current. And take all the time. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Oh, look, a piece of wood. Mods, I'm begging you. Ah. Okay. Certainly I shall not get crushed again. Okay, restore that stamina. Perfect, perfect. Just get by the corner and then we're safe. Nice, dude. Easy schmun. Easiest of shmoney. Let me go upstairs, please. Can you please let me go upstairs? Oh, I'm gonna ban my whole chat soon. Here we go. All right. That was the last chest. That was the last chest. I didn't even check. I would have thrown up all over the screen. That's quick. That's a TOS as well. You can't throw up on screen. You can't. You're gonna be adding this playthrough on YouTube. We already uploaded 3 episodes so far of the playthrough, Din. And yes, what we do here will be added to the playthrough there. What would be the fastest way? Probably skydiving for the first time today. If I skydive, would you come and say, hey, look, that guy forgot his parachute? Let's go towards the red light. Oh, look, it's bitterly cold. I'm so surprised. There's an element that is making me sad. What if I put on my warm doublet pants? My doublet pants. My aqua helmet. Because I'm sure that'll help. See that shrine right there? I'm gonna go to that shrine right there. Shady, you should One Piece it and make a flying boat since they seem to be your best friend in the game. I should, shouldn't I? I should make the fall brights. Do do do. I'm gonna just fall all the way downtown. Do do do. Wow, I wish I could have caught that. Nope, don't get distracted. You're not even scanning amiibos, don't worry about it. I would love to see a shooting star fall into the chasm. That would be sick. That would be pretty cool, not gonna lie. I shan't not tell a lie. Let's go down here where these rolling stones are. Oh my gosh, just the rolling stones? You guys know you're famous? Here we go, shrine number 2 on the day. 2 of 4. 2 of 4, 2 of 4. And it's really tough because I really wanna, I kind of want to see what happens next in the story. But I also would really like to, oh, there's a Korok. Hold on, let's get the shrine warp first. I'd really like to do this heroine side quest. Although it seems like it's gonna be such a pain. We've only seen a total of 3 orbs. Where is your friend? Go ahead. How far away is your friend? Oh, so far. Okay. Hold on, we can do this. This is easy. I don't know actually which, I don't know what's the front and what's the back. I would assume the sloping down part is the front. But usually my assumptions are always wrong. Yeah, I figured out how mirrors work. That's working. I should also definitely get like battery charge at some point. My bad. Let's try again. All right, clearly this doesn't work. Oh, wait a minute. This is how sleds look, you dingus. Oh, that's embarrassing in front of a few hundred people. That's really good for me. Yep, I'll sleep great tonight. Absolutely. Yes, sirree. Oh, cool. Maduga's here. Nice. Oh, you're on your own, Korok. Long live the king. He just got eaten. I heard him get eaten. I don't know where the heck he is now. Oh, he's still there. Nice. All right. Your drops are probably fire. Oh, I don't want to do this right now, man. Does that even get you out of the ground? I have no idea how to get you out of the ground. Like, not even a remote inkling. Well, Goron just rolled right over you. Where's my lightning girl? All right. For some reason, I don't know how to build anything. So, let's see. I have an idea. Is this what we do? No, let's just build. Let's build the right thing. Let's build the right thing. I actually don't know how sleds work in the sand, apparently, which is like, you know, pretty tough. But nothing can really be done about it now. Right, can you get back upstairs for me or no? Yeah, you can. Awesome. Okay. I want the controller from that other thing. Actually, I'll just drop a controller. I have plenty of steering sticks. Yep, that's gonna work. And I have lots of battery to spare, too. Pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up. Bueller, Bueller. It's warm out here. That was a really good, use of my time. Speaking of use of my time. I honestly want to see if lightning does anything to this goober. Oh, I can safely say that I'm awful at this game. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Can safely say that. All right. Is this Korok back where he belongs? You know what? I'm gonna do the shrine. Forget the Korok. I hope he never finds his friend. I hate Koroks. Don't capital D colon me. Moving the spheres. Oh, I'm really good at this. Just ask my wife. Okay, we got to move the spheres. Let's see. What do we got? All right, we probably have to move this sphere. See, I knew this was gonna happen because I'm not really good at this. Meow, 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 meow. That was a tough one. Where's the treasure? All right, we got a ramp, a movable ramp, it looks like. Nope, just kidding. It's not movable at all. I don't see any. I mean, there's such an easy way to cheese this, right? Like, we just put this here and we wait a little while. Just wait. All right, dude. All right. There's such an easy way to cheese this. There's such an easy way to cheese this, you know. Tough. All right. Hopefully the chest is in here. I'm already falling. All right, there's some light. I don't think it matters at all. We could just do the same exact thing again. But this is clearly not going to get us the chest. We could technically even do this, right? We could like hold it here. Let me get on it. Bring it over here. And then bring it back here. And we just go on a ride. Yep. All right. I know we gotta find the chest, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Recall is completely broken in this game for sure. It is too strong. Speaking of too strong, yeah, we really do gotta find some really good armor. The only reason I don't even know. I feel like if I go for the Zonai armor, I have a feeling Zonai uses battery because my Zonai bow uses a battery. Or Zonai armor gives you battery, it sounds like. Oh, interesting. Okay. I don't care that much about battery, if I'm honest with you. Like, we haven't done any battery, like, gathering, but also, like, we have these battery chargers that we could technically use whenever we need to. All right, where is this heckin' chest? That's all I care about right now. Let's explore down here. Ah, there it is. The ramp should have been the dead giveaway. You are not smart, Shady. 5 bomb flowers. And that is the end of the try, baby. We did it. Unbearable heat. That's what they called me on January 17th. Is that a good song? Let's see. We have these two that are very far. I think we'll just go from here. I mean, at some point in my life, I'm gonna collect all the armor in this game. I just want a little bit more defense so that when we go and fight, you know, we're not like always just going from full to death, full to quarter heart, full to quarter heart. I don't want to do that. Oh, it just sent me a cute picture of Leia and it makes me go, oh. All right, they're just trying out in the distance. Let's go. I call this my wind tunnel. All right, when we'll go for soldier armor. Ark, we'll trust your gut or your research and we'll go soldier armor. Just no more medullas. I mean, I could build so many things to like traverse this quicker. Honestly, we really should take the time to build like 3 or 4 really good, well-constructed things that we can use in a variety of situations and then save them to our auto build. That's not what I wanted. I wanted this. Wait, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this. I wish he could gust me right now while I'm doing this. I do really want the Fierce Deity armor, if I'm honest with you, and I want Majora's Mask. You think this is runaway game of the year? I think the only game that has a chance to beat it is Spider-Man. I think Spider-Man has a shot for sure. Well, that didn't work. I keep thinking that's an explosion bomb. Hold on, let's do this. We have snipers, right? Can that explode already, dude? He's just throwing bokoblins, like actually violently throwing bokoblins. I'm running out of hearts. I don't think I have any rockets. I just fused something with something and I don't know what. Ooh, that makes them fly straight too. That's like busted. Never mind, it doesn't. I lied. Let's see. I don't have a rocket. I have water. I'm so sad I'm out of rockets right now. What about Jedi? No, I don't think so. It was just me personally. Like, you could obviously think whatever you want. I just don't think so. All right, let's do this. You guys aren't real. Stop. This is such a bad idea, by the way. Nah, they don't see me, dude. They don't see me or my warriors. Oh God. I'm quick with it, bro. I'm quick with it. Okay. Can this just be a blessing? Oh, I'm naked. Oh, the shrine imprisons and purifies the ancient evil. Outside equipment is forbidden beyond this point. Look at Link's hair. My goodness. Proving Grounds lore. Are we fishing? I think we're fishing. Ding. Outside equipment is allowed, but I can still use my hand. Can't take that away from me. Looks like I'm gonna get pushed down here at some point, by the way. Oh.
They call me SteelyPhil.deck. What's this? Sheesh, dude. Oh my, I should actually fuse one of these boxes to my stick. Look, I got one stronger. That's massive. That's a massive damage increase. All right, so I'm already seeing, like, I could just ascend up here, right? The only problem with me doing this is if there's a chest, I'm gonna miss it probably. Actually, no, I think the chests are almost always, yeah, at the end. Okay, how am I opening this gate? That's the question. Oh, he dodged me. Get off the platform. Box Spear is too strong. Now we learned why his name was Box. I'm out of arrows. Mommy. Hey, whoa! We don't do overheads in the Fight Club, bro. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna take that. Get wrecked. Okay. Okay. So, there's this one goober left. Watch this. Watch this. You ready? Watch this precision. You saw that? No arrows? I could burn these leaves if I had arrows, then I would look really cool by doing a jump. Yeah, they used to call me Spike Club Kid in high school. I don't know why. About that one time I brought a Spike Club to Kid and named myself School. He's not even aware. There we go, baby! First try on this feats of strength. Sure, it was the intended way. Guess what, guys? There's no such thing as the intended way. All right, it's been bait the whole time. It's been bait the entire time. I mean, it really was first try. That's not a lie. That's all facts. I'm really sad we didn't fish though. I was really hoping for like a good Stardew Valley fishing game. We got nothing of the sort. Nothing of the sort. Captain Two Blade. Ah, Captain 2, my favorite captain. Drop the Guster. Here we go. Stardew fishing does go crazy, Quinn. You're not wrong. All right, we got one more shrine. And then I think we're gonna go for the soldier armor. And then we have to help the fairies because we've only helped one so far. Okay, the next shrine is over yonder. So let's go to this place and go over yonder. Lurkers, drop your 7s. Okay, big brain play. Wait, what? What do you mean?
Who are you yelling at? Okay. Shady, why are you in the temple if you're trying to do shrines? Okay, my good Padawan. Hex Druid, thank you for the 39 months. Hope all is well. Thank you. What's this? I bet I can get all the way up there. All right, I can. I know how. I've seen this movie before. You ready? You drop that here. We go like this. We hold it. Oh, I'm getting punished. I'm getting so punished, dude. Is it worth trying to do all the other stuff? It's not. Okay. Let's just concede to, let's just agree to disagree, you know? Let's just agree to disagree, okay? We're gonna leave it at that. Leave it at that. Oh, that was a big letdown. I thought I knew how to work it out, but it turns out I'm just a Dutchman. Let's go to the green shrine.
Chili, they're all green.
Shut up, chat. Is this shrine like, oh no, I see it. I can see it from here with my own eyes. I can go ahead and see it with my own two forsaken eyes. All right, let's run. All right, let's surf. Yeah, baby. Good old-fashioned shield surfing. This is taking me back to the days when the breath was so wild that I had to call out of work on how wild the breath was. It was so bad. Early release from work for Memorial Day weekends means I can watch the stream live. Pog, dude. I'm also hoping I'll be live on Memorial Day for any of you guys that don't have plans. I think that we'll most likely be continuing Zelda. I know Tuesday we are absolutely doing Radical Red. And I'll tell you guys why, as a little spoiler. You'll find that if you watch the new Pixelmon video going up in a few minutes, I'm gonna be battling you guys in Pixelmon on Tuesday on the stream. So, if you wanna battle me in Pokemon, the only way to do that right now is in Pixelmon. Heck me, dude. The sand is so surfy. Let the river flow. There we go. We're just gonna recall. We're just gonna keep recall hopping. Wait, what? My loins. My loins! Hold on, we're good. Nice. Nice, take me back to when we were young. You go over here. Keep pushing, excellent. Yes! Boom! The Irasak Shrine in the Gerudo Desert. Raru's blessing, let's go. I love me a free blessing from Raru Daddy. large Zonai charge. Nice. Is that all we get? That's all we get. More importantly, we get a piece of light. And it's not bait this time. There's no bait. Ba-da-ba-bow. Meow, 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 meow. Soldier or Fierce Deity? Oh, Fierce Deity's so much cooler, but if the soldier armor is cheap and dirty, and honestly, I probably I won't even look like myself in the cutscenes if I'm wearing the Fierce Deity armor. So let's go soldier. All right, I don't want to know exactly where it is. I just want a hint. A good hint. You just missed the Sage, 4 shrines, and then a little bit more of the side quest that we're skipping for now. Explore after the demon statue? So downstairs? Downstairs? Let the rivers flow. Let the rivers flow. Yeah. My name is, yeah, gotta go, yeah. How was date night the other day? So I did go on date night. Unfortunately, my steak was not great. I took a risk and it didn't pay off, so I low rolled myself. My own fault. It was not great. I saw the word Wagyu and thought it was actually Wagyu, but it was not Wagyu. So I got debated. But it wasn't expensive, which, you know, is something. Royal Haydn Passage. Okay. This cave is deep, deep, huh? Oh, sheesh. It is. It is deeper than Uncle Rico. Did you pick your house in Pixelmon? I did. I did pick my house in Pixelmon. Quinn, did you build a house for the contest? There's like a slight chance I didn't find your house. I know it kind of spoils that you weren't the winner, but there's like a slight chance. But it was still a great date night. Or I could have seen it and it just didn't pop up that it was your, Are you actually serious? Show me your throat. There we go. I definitely didn't. Oh boy. Oh no. Were you actually... I'd know if you found yours. Oh man. Was it for the contest specifically? Ooh, Soldier's Bow's attack +5. That's crazy. Why is that? I'll feel bad. Was it far away? I thought, I really looked everywhere I could find, I could look. I'm already lost. Mods. It's fine though, because we can battle next week, Quinn. And I'm giving away shiny Pokemon for those battles too, spoilers. Brick! Where did I get in here? Ooh, there's more. Hold on. I have to go this way because I literally don't know how I got in here. So it's fine. Oh wait, this is how I got in here. No, it's not because there's a bomb flower here. I would have picked that up, you fool. But I've already been in here before. Ah, the bluestone. Remember when I said, oh no, bluestone, I'm nervous, everyone run. And now I know like bluestone is nothing to be afraid of. Why do these guys explode? What do they consume that they're exploding? It gets me a little nervous for their existence. Was this isn't strong enough? Heck! All right, I definitely will see it for sure. I definitely will find it, even though the contest will have been over. I want to see it. I need a rock. All right, let's just use Yunobo. It's just that I want my own rock hammer as well, though. Because Yunobo's charge time makes me so sad. Look at this. Now we gotta wait. Just show me a rock. I'm desperate for some rocks. All right, Yunobo, you're on the clock again. Come on. Come on. There we go. Yo. See ya. All right, there's water. Wow, this cave goes forever, huh? You actually thought that that was gonna happen. Yo. Oh, your head slid down. Pain. All right, let me start mining away. Oh my gosh. Bluestone, am I right, chat? This is what my people fought to free us from. My people are the penguins, by the way. That's why there's no more bluestone in Antarctica. Yo, Yunobo, what's up? Yeah, roll right over here. Yeah. Yep. Cool. I've unlocked one fairy. Our goal basically is to find some cool armor and then upgrade it with the one fairy. That's like the One Piece, but it's large with breasts. And then we go and find the other fairies and help them. I feel like I didn't thoroughly check out this last room though with the water. I just saw blue rock and got nervous. Oh, bombs. Yo, honestly? Oh, it's a blood moon. All right. This looks like an alcove. Ooh. Glimmerfish, don't mind if I do. These are my favorite fish, please. Yes. Quick, Shady, cook. It's a crit. It's a crit, Shady. Crit, quick, cook. Quick. No, you're gonna miss it, Shady. Oh no. Sora, help. Okay. Now we continue to look. This is Lookout Landing Cave. Yeah, this is LLC. Yep. All right, I thought there were, I mean, it's really weird there's nothing in here but fish. Not gonna lie. It feels like there should be some reward of some kind here. Are you hecking with me, fish? I just want to catch you and cook you. What's the problem? I mean, eat your innards. What have I found down here? I've literally found nothing. I've actually found 0 things. Why is this guy singing up there? He's actually singing Sweet Nothings. Oh, there's a rupee though. There were fairies, but I scared them away. No, that wasn't me that scared them away. That was chat. All right, I do wonder if there's anything in this room actually, but it feels like there's not, which is weird to me. Oh no, I need that. All right, he's a headless headman down there. What do? We came through there. I guess let's just keep going deeper. Yeah, I don't need fairies because I don't die. Thank you. Like, come on. Let's take this and fuse it to this rock here. Nice. Watch this. Watch my accuracy. Oh my gosh, I'm a gamer. Get smacked, nerd. LU, anything for the 7 months. I really appreciate that. Oh boy. Yo, Tula, what are you doing just standing there, brother? Yo, why don't you hit him? Unbelievable. All right, ooh, what is this green Rock of Wonder? Rock of Wonder beyond our galaxy. Now this is giving me major Skyrim vibes. Oh, this is gonna be a big enemy. I'm gonna get on his back. Gotta be. It's a big enemy. There's no way there's treasure under here. It's just gonna be a giant enemy. All right, let's wake him up. Yo, you know where you at? I'm not waiting for that, that's for sure. I want you to keep spinning, Link. Well, that didn't work. Look, those are rib cages. We're literally waking up a beast. It's a giant skelly. For sure, dude. Do we really want to fight this guy? When I'm looking for armor? Maybe he'll give me some if I murder him. Isn't he already murdered, technically, Shady? He technically is murdered. Frick! It's fine. I meant for that to happen. Dude, I can't believe we're gonna commit secondary murder. That's not good. I really have to unbury him completely. He couldn't just like, we couldn't just loosen up his loins and then he would figure it out. Isn't this his head? Honestly, I'm about to call down lightning. Do you think, oh, he's doing it. That doesn't count as a super effective hit? What? Oh, this is cool. It's a giant, but he's undead. This should hurt him a little bit. It did not do as much as I was expecting, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my gosh, wait, what did all that damage? What just did all that damage? Oh, now it's gone. Wait, why was that like a bug? Or is that when his eye falls out? Oh, get it, get it. I understand now. All right, we gotta go for the eye. It's always go for the eyeball, isn't it? I have no bow. Someone sing me a sweet song. Dude, imagine your eyeball just popping out like that. Oh, I'd be so sad. I'd be really upset. All right, he's gonna drop armor for sure. He's a giant boy. He didn't drop armor. I did get a Stalmax horn though. Do they not cover their eye anymore? This guy doesn't because he's scared and he's seen the truth. Wow, he dropped nothing of value. It's pretty unfortunate for me. I skipped one piece already, dope. I'll have to hit it up, but we're gonna keep going deeper until, you know, until we can't go anymore. If I can even find the way to go. Let's take a gander. Where is there another exit? We came into this big room. We swam in here, so what's over here? Facts, Sleepy. Gas. Man, there's really, is there just not another way out here? I think it's just an end room. There's no exit. I'll check one more thing over here, but I'm pretty sure it looks like there's no exit out of this room. We just gotta go backwards to go forwards. Like, we came in through the water, so I could leave that way. But I feel like there should be another way. Technically. Because I can't go deeper if I go backwards. That's not how deeper works. Keep looking though. Not over here. Heck! Oh wait, what's this? This looks like promising. Oh, it's nothing. Cool. All right, we're going backwards. Ooh, a hearty truffle. That's worth pogging over. All right, let's swim to the right. I could ascend out, but we want to explore this cave because there's goodies down here. Like, we're down here for the goodies. You know? All right, my flux core is gone, but I don't care. I'm trying to smash. Epic. Whoa.
Come on, let me smash.
I was a little late, but I appreciate it. Here's my question. Does this stuff respawn? Is it only giving me flint? It's not worth it. I thought I'd get like some good luminous from this. Puke built a giant boat, which tilted me. We got these goobers. What am I doing? Master Sword me father. I love these enemies so much. You know something I miss about Zelda games? I miss like all the cool things you learned in Minish Cap, honestly. Well, there's a lot of these goobers. I might just try to dodge them for a bit. There's a treasure chest up here. You don't gotta tell me twice. The Knight's Halberd. Ah, the Halberd, yes. The infamous Halberd. There's gotta be more to life than this, you know? Got some raw meat, a lot of bright bloom caps. Oh my gosh, calm down with that noise. What are you doing? I'll fight you, dude. Is the Master Sword already running low on energy? My soul is weary. I love these enemies. Horblins are so cool. Holy! Thank you for having a blind eye, dude. That would have been ridiculous. Oh, cool. You can hop. I love that for you. Yeah, I'm really good at aiming. Watch out. I love how he holds his butt and jumps. What a little nerd. My wife loves when I do that. Where, this room feels like there should be a chest in here, like an actual good thing. Not just the halberd of legend. I guess there's nothing. You know what would be great for someone like me is if the sensor plus could could alert me of chests. That would be really cool. It would be really awesome if like I went ahead and did that quest. Because I'm pretty positive it can search out chests. And that would just save me a ton of time. So Nintendo patched out the duplication glitch, so now I can't close my game. I'll never understand why video game companies pass it like that for a single player game. I mean, I can understand it, but I also understand you wanting it, but like it's just completely not what they intended. That's all. Like It's like if there was a bug, like, cause so your interpretation of it is that it only enhances the gameplay, whereas like another player might say that it detracts from their gameplay. Obviously it's completely optional to use, so I completely understand your point. I definitely do, but I also see the other side of it. I can absolutely understand them patching it. IMO. If it was my game, I would patch it. For sure. Like, oh wow, this is a bug that doesn't belong in here. I'm gonna patch it now. This looks like an end of room kind of situation as well, which is kind of cringe for me. Because I'm definitely really bad at finding things. All right, this actually just made up my mind. We're gonna take pictures. I need to find some more enemies. I need to take a couple pictures of enemies. Give me more Horriblins. We're gonna go get the Sensor Plus, and then we're gonna come down here again, and then I'm never gonna miss a chest in my entire life. Any truers? I don't know where I am. I genuinely don't know where to go. This place is like very confusing. I've never gotten lost in a Skyrim cave once in my entire life. There's no video evidence of that. And like the Zelda caves for some reason, I just get lost in. I don't have a rock boy. I can make one though. Here we go. Or Yunobo, do the thing. Yunobo. Thank you. Whoa, bombs on bombs on bombs. Is another big boy? Nah, this is a treasure chest if I ever done seen one. I know it for a fact. Look at this. This is leading the way to treasure. Whoa. This, I mean, there's clearly, we're in the barracks, dude. How do you feel about Champion's Tunic not showing health numbers? I'm gonna be honest with you, I didn't even remember that the old Champion's Tunic did that, but if this one did that, it would have been really cool. All right, so somehow we got to do something with this rock, right? Or is this just blocking a hole? Oh my gosh, this cave goes forever. There was nothing in there either. Bruh. Should I just, oh, this'll let me ascend into the jail cell. Bro, we gotta snap it. Oh, now we're in jail with you. Let's take a picture. That's a treasure chest. Not exactly what I was looking for. What is that? Wow, look at that Pikachu. Sorry. Sorry, I just wanted you've been trapped in jail for so long. I wanted to set you free. Here we go. Soldier's armor. It's got 4 base armor. That's only 1 less than our, all right, I gotta pee so bad. So bad that I had to stop mid-sentence.
Do it? Show me, Link. What are you looking at? Yes! Oh, I'm so glad I didn't look that up. Thank you, chat, for not letting me look it up. Thank you so much, chat. Are we serious?
I was talking with Anna about my old videos, the music that I, like, you know, used to do.
Yeah.
Telling me it's satire.
Wait, your music you used to do is satire?
Yeah, that I labeled all of them wrong. Like, I would, like, do the rewrites of popular songs, but it's like Pokemon.
Yes.
But it's not satire.
I never thought of it as satirical.
Right, because it was, I'm not trying to, like, sway you, but, like, the word isn't satire.
Like, there were parodies.
Parodies nuts, got him.
I cannot believe that he just did that to me.
I will literally show you guys my feet. I will literally show you guys my feet. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Come on. Don't play games with my heart. Yes! Yes! Let's go! Oh my god! Oh my goodness! Curl 'em, boys! Do it? Show me, Link. What are you looking at? Yes! Oh, I'm so glad I didn't look that up. Thank you, chat, for not letting me look it up. Thank you so much, chat. Oh, he's serious! Come on now, one and done. No way I catch this thing. We're gonna be here for a minute. This is Articuno all over again. This time we're gonna get lucky. Oh my gosh! We got lucky! We got lucky! Oh, I might pass out. Oh my gosh.
Before you see a shiny, I would is that actually a shiny? Is that Blue Nose? No way! Wait! We can lock this in! We can lock this in! This is worth it! Yo, no shot. Clip it. Clip it and rip it. Clip it and rip it, dude. Oh, Glace is gonna lose her mind if I don't catch this. Oh, this is fun for me! This is so much
I was talking with Anna about my old videos, the music that I used to do.
Yeah.
Telling me it's satire.
Wait, your music you used to do is satire?
Yeah, that I labeled all of them wrong. Like I would do the rewrites of popular songs, but it's like Pokemon.
Yes.
But it's not satire.
I never thought of it as satirical.
Right, because it was I'm not trying to sway you, but the word isn't satire.
Like there were parodies.
Parodies nuts, got him.
I cannot believe that he just did that to me. Shady, you skipped an important double battle in Cerulean. They'll give you the opportunity to change your outfit after. It's against two guys called... I'm going to the bathroom. Okay, we have one piece of soldier armor, which is awesome. But I would like two more. And I don't know how many pictures we have, but just in case we have enough, let's go to our professor. Let's go to Wile E. Coyote over here and let's see if we have enough. And maybe we will be guided to treasure chests from here on out. All right, I'm also gonna make this Pixelmon video public. Guys, do me a favor. One, play Pixelmon with me, #ad. But two, go to this video, if you're on a PC specifically, leave a like and let it play in the background. Or watch it later, but definitely watch it. Okay, this is where I wanna be. Yeah, this is where I wanna be. Does armor break in this game? No, armor does not break in this game. Armor does not break in this game. Not at all. Weapons, armor, no. What's going on, Vex? How are you doing today? I'm doing good. I'm excited. Tonight is friendship. I haven't seen my friends in a little while. Whoa. I was gonna murder all of them, but I decided not to. Yes? Do you see an old man out walking and assume he's got nothing but free time? I might not seem busy to you, but taking care of Cuckoo's the time on the left in my care is a big part of my day. I thought I'd help her out a bit now that her husband's gone to do his part over at Lookout Landing. Every day I take the Cuckoos on a walk up the hill to here. This laboratory is mostly used by a pair of researchers, Pura and Robbie. Nobody used it for a long spell, but now it seems Robbie's back. Better find out where I put those earplugs. I get it, Robbie's loud, it's comedy. Here we go.
Hey, we have more work to do. Your poor pad is nowhere near its full capability. Sensor plus. Unbelievable, you got all that data? Yes, we did get enough. Let's go. All right. You can select something other than shrines of light as a sensor for the target. Obviously, we're gonna have it on chests pretty much all the time. Pretty much all the time. Actually, I have a compendium of my own. Oh? That's my compendium database. It's got everything you could possibly want to find details about. Oh yes, it's all there. Creatures, monsters, materials, equipment, and even different kinds of treasure. In short, a perfect collection of what you might one day achieve in your own compendium. Curious? I invite you to access. Well, if we have one already made, why would I fill out the Pokedex again if you've already filled out the Pokedex? Okay, the details look correct, and I'll post it right here. Yes, very good. Here you go. All right, we're good. Got that sensor plus. Let's go ahead and change it with Y. And we actually accidentally took a picture of a treasure chest, which is really comedy, because that was completely an accident. And it worked out big time. What I want to do really quick, I think I have one of our fairies are awake, right? Is this the one that's awake? Which fairy is already awake for us? No, I think it's you. So let's go here. Oh, Quinn, I'm sorry. That sucks. It really sucks for sure. That's bad news, bears. No, Glaze, I didn't walk right past your signs. I'm pretty sure I cut them all out of the video because you had to include the one thing. At first I was trying to blur the sign nonstop, but it took way too much. So I had to cut them all out. Where is this fairy godmother? Why isn't she showing up on my map? I gotta go south. Am I going south? Who's south? This is south. Purple smoke, purple smoke, purple smoke. Doesn't matter if it wasn't a lie. I clearly don't like that hashtag. I haven't acknowledged it in 8 months. Okay, here we go. Wait, but aren't there sometimes fairies over here? Because it's a fairy fountain. And I need them a lot because I die a lot. All right, I'm not a monster. Wait, so I really didn't... I didn't actually get you? Which one did I get? Oh, this one, because it's actually open. You stinking dingus. Okay, now we can actually rewind this. I like how it just jiggled a little bit to let us know, hey man, I just fell recently. All right, and now, where is this fairy fountain? Oh, I'm heading the wrong way, aren't I? It's north. Oh, Christmas tree. I'm such a dingus lover. I love dinguses. I'm like choosing to upgrade this armor because I want to see how much it costs. And I also want to see how much of a buff it gives. I really hope it's 2. I'm walking towards the treasure chest. Ooh, I like that the music started playing. Oh, I love the fairy theme. It's so good. Fairy fountain theme is so good.
Huh?
All right, I would like to enhance some of my armor. I would like to enhance my... It's unenhanceable? Oh no. Okay, there we go. Ooh, 4 to 7. Yo. That's a buff and a half, dude. Oh, I'm gonna need to grind. I'm gonna need to murder bokoblins. Dude, my defense is gonna go, like, I'm gonna be shocked at how, like, little damage I take, probably. Because I'm so used to having no stat line. It's gonna be crazy, dude. All right, let's go to Lookout Landing. Let's go to Lookout Landing, boys. No, upgrading other pieces? No, I'm not. I'm just gonna focus on getting this one thing upgraded. I could have checked for the Ganon armor, actually. But I only found one piece down here, so I gotta go ahead and get back to searching now that I got my treasure chest blinker on. Check the tunic. The tunic is 7. Oh, you mean the champion's tunic. It didn't look like it could be upgraded, actually. I think it was darkened. But I guess it's not. I'll have to check it. I got a bomb flower. I mean, listen, we'll be back at the ferry for sure. Let's go this way this time, even though it's probably the wrong thing to do. It is the wrong thing to do. Nice, W. Materials are tough. They're probably all Lionel stuff. That'll be sick. Oh, there really is so much to enjoy in this game. I do really want to know the story though, but there's so much to enjoy too. Oh, the like is back. I guess he's probably the treasure chest though, for what it's worth. All right, spears are like my favorite weapon. A strong spear is just so good. It's so fast. Ooh, soldier shield durability up. What? What's with the extra stat line that normally, I don't know. Like, is there a Minecraft table that you can you know what I'm trying to say. Enchant my armor. Can you just let me go up? No? You make me climb? Okay, dude. Okay. Wait, is this where we came from? Am I having a stroke? I am having a stroke. This is where we came from. Yeah, the attack speed on spears is just so good. It feels so satisfying. Like, whether it's the most efficient, it doesn't even matter. My brother. I gotta stop and stare. All right, is this a ledge? This is not a ledge. This room is completely empty and is a dead end. All right, where was the light? Okay, the light wasn't here. That's what I was looking for. Oh, I didn't open this yet? No, I did, but I can't have it right now. Let's drop something just so the sensor doesn't, you know, keep popping off. All right, 5 arrows is nice. We are walking towards. Okay, I think under here there's gonna be a room. Based on the fact that, like, there's this castle wall, right? And we learned that the armor that we had found was inside of, like, barracks. I don't know where Yunoba is, but he's really letting me down right now. He is letting me down big time. You are letting me down. There you are, Yunobo. There it goes. Any rocks for me to fuse with around by? Bueller. Single rock. Single little rock. Okay. This looks promising. Hey, what are you doing here? No! No! Back! Back! I don't even want to see what's up there. Ow, you stupid piece of rock. I do the wrong input twice and I get punished for it. Whoa, what is that noise? Oh, it's a like. There we go. Let's grab our spear back. Pull us my Kudiat. Armor, 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 armor. Woo! We got the Greaves. Let's go. Okay, okay. Almost got hit on the head with that. That would have been awful. Okay. I kind of do have to once again do this, which is lame, but I'll drop the other one that I picked up. Ah, smart Shady. Just drop the other soldier's shield. That's worth the same amount. Sorry, that doesn't feel good. How about this? Feels better. I could use those arrows. Do I even have a cannon? Wait a minute. I don't have a cannon. Putting a cannon on my shield sounds great, though. I don't think we've ever even seen a cannon in this game. All right, we got another chest over here. Ooh, Soldier's Claymore. I was kind of hoping for just the Soldier's Helmet and be done with it. I guess that would have been too much to ask for. Got me some flints. Oh, I'm so turned around. This is the like. We gotta keep going this way. We gotta keep going this way. Oh, a cave will have a check mark to it next to it too. Oh man, that's both good and bad. If I had a cannon, maybe it was part of the actual dungeon, but I didn't have, like, I didn't bring one inside. So yeah, I'm toasty without a cannon, basically. Let's do this. It'll have more durability. Makes for a fine sledgehammer. Alright, we haven't gone in here yet. Blue Wall of Wonder. Caves have checked for the Frogos too. That's crazy. Ooh, diamond. Rare. Will that respawn every blood moon? It's like almost worth farming diamond. All right, I'm back in this cursed room. So let's just go to the right. Right? Or no? Well, there is a chest in here. Did I break it? And this is where the last one's gonna be, because look at the wall. This is definitely where I'm gonna get my soldier feats. I can just sneak in here. Let me sneak in. Oh, my soul. Eat that, rock. All right, good. We're where we need to be to get our last gear. Oh, whoa. A frosty like. I don't like the frosty likes, dude. Okay. Just give me Give me my spear. It's strong and spearful. No, not that, not that, not that. Yes. I'm frozen, Tom! Oh, my soul is weary, dude. Give me my bomb. All right, that's done and done. Ice fruit, some arrows, a chest. I'm gonna go ahead and drop another shield. Boop. Hey. Give me this. Did you guys know there's a chest right here? Come on, soldier helm. Hey, okay, okay, okay. There is another chest in here. That's right, I did it from behind. Mods. All right, there's a crack in this wall. Is this like traditional Zelda? The answer is no. All right, we have all the pieces. There's more to do in here, but not today. There's more chests to be found, but not today. Yeah, so many walls. I can understand the chest sensor being booty butt cheeks in caves. I'm just going back here so that I can heal up, take a nap. Maybe see if we have any meat to cook. We did find a few pieces of meat. Let's see. I think we have hardy truffles too. I think we found, ooh, we have 3 to cook. That's massive. Thoughts on duplicating resources? I'm not a fan, but like it's not for me. For me, it would ruin my game a little bit. Let's see. I gotta have like, I still have some fish or some meat. Okay, I do have some meat. So this would be 2, 4, 6, 8. I mean, I really need 10, honestly. Meaty rice balls. That was my nickname in high school. It's so weird. 2, 4, 6, 8. A dark chump. That sounds like half my chat. Do I really not have any fish? I do have fish. Bam! All right, let's see if we can do one more. We should have a good amount of fish. I think I went fishing at some point in my life. Where are you, fish sticks? I want to eat you. Let's just go with some Hylian tomatoes. Nice. Now let's do this. Bum bum bum. Okay. Full hearts. Let's go to this fairy fountain and let's upgrade our entire armor set at least one time. Oh, we gotta help 4 fairies. Oh, we gotta help 4 fairies in the name of love and science. Mostly science, if I'm honest, just mostly science. And it's, I believe, north to get to the Fairy of Wonder. We got a shroom here. I'm always down for one razor shroom. Stop it, Wolf. You're not gonna be happy when I murder you. All right, hold on. See, like, no one's happy here. I am, because I got more raw prime meat, and it's the circle of life. What are you gonna do? Back to the beautiful, beautiful theme. I actually probably don't even have enough bokoblin guts now I'm thinking about it. I don't. I need bokoblin guts. You need 2 light dragon scales and silent princesses. Oh. Makes me sad. And you cannot enhance? Wow, you can't enhance the Ganon one? Oh, that bums me out, brother. That bums me out. I might buff the hood for fun. Because the Hylian hood with Champion's Tunic is cool. Doodle-doo. All done. We need to, is there an easy way to farm bokoblins, or do I just gotta kind of ride around and murder them? Is that all it comes down to? I'm sure, like, there's, I mean, there's probably a path out there that's like, here's how you farm bokoblins every blood moon. But I feel like it's just easier to, I guess, just ride around. By easier, I mean less brain power. I'm gonna get Epona. And we're gonna ride around and hunt for a little bit. Dang, see, but this is stuff I could do off screen. Right, like monster part hunting. That's like absolutely off screen nonsense.
Yeah. Ooh.
I would, Laszlo is here. We're gonna grab Epona though. Return to the main story? I don't think, well, the whole thing was that I wanted to get better armor. My armor is a little better now because I have a set, but it's not, you know, it's not upgraded yet. I wanted, like, to actually upgrade my armor. I would love it. Imagine it. I mean, it can get upgraded. Can it get upgraded 3 more times? That would be crazy. All right, I wish I could could I put a sensor on for bokoblins? If I had the picture, I probably could. The tree was not gonna hurt you, Epona, I promise. I wouldn't let it. All right, let's just go look for trouble. Really, we just gotta find like one of the bokoblin fortresses. That's all. All right, show me some bokoblins. All right, I'm actually gonna change this sensor now to a shrine. That's not what I wanted. I can't rewind Epona. This game is rigged. Oh my goodness. All right, here we go. There's some bokoblins across the water, off in the distance. Which is awful for me because then I go to abandon Epona. Nah, I don't trust you. Korok, hold on. Oh, it's so easy to get distracted in this game. Oh, we literally never did that Desert Korok, did we? We definitely never did. Okay. I'm so sorry you're so tired that you can't move. What direction is the water flowing? Is it flowing a certain direction? Doesn't look like it. You already know what's gonna happen. All right, you're going on here. I'm dropping a fan. We're going surfing. Now, I don't have a rudder, but I'm pretty sure that we could do this. Hold on. Let's give myself better placement. Come on. Let's go. All right, here we go. There we go. Free for me. I'll take 2 Korok seeds every day of the week. This is a clean boat. What are you guys yelling about? Hold on, this guy's gonna attack me. Oh, it's just a rock. Never mind. I really thought I was getting attacked. Oops. Oops. All right, let's do this. Boop. Give me my double Korok, please. Oh, baby. Sorry, I didn't mean it. That was unnecessary. Let's see if opponent can somehow find her way. Huge doubts. I guess there technically could be... Do the depths goblins drop? Oh, golden apples. What is this, Sheriff? I wonder if the goblins down south drop guts. I honestly feel like they don't. Their guts have been like dried up. Well, 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 look who it is. Probably won't be as easy as I want it to be. Nope. Why would it be? All right, I'm supporting your boss. Yes, I'm supporting President Hudson. Right here and now. Oh, come on. I don't get why that happened. Like, how does you dropping that sign have enough force? There's no way now. Speak to me, my dude. Yeah, I'm supporting him. How is that? What? How? I don't understand rocks at all. These rocks are bigger than Drew's member and it's not working. All right. Do we need more rocks? It's snug as a bug. There's no way. There is no way that this little wooden sign. Oh, I'm so glad they rolled off, honestly. I don't ever want to see them again. All right, let's think about this. How would we make a sign stand? I actually have no idea, if I'm honest with you. I'm just like flabbergasted that this doesn't work. Oh, there it goes. Awesome, awesome. My rocks are just testicles rolling down the hill. Okay. Oz. Like, where is this gonna move? All right, it's now weighted to this side. I don't want to hear a word. I don't want to hear a word. Thank you. Oh, he is standing. Thank the Lord. How is the president? Do you not see these giant Drew-sized boulders around us? Regular goblins have no chance to drop guts. Got to be blue or higher. All right, I'm going down into the depths. We're doing the thing that scares me more than anything I've ever done in my life, and that's going deep. I got a bomb flower.
Ah.
Nice. All right, really quick. Where's the closest shrine? Right behind me. Okay, so there'll be a light route right down here. Oh, yeah, so here's the thing about me. I'm dumb. No, we should have done, instead of monster hunting, we should do the other 3 fairies, because hunting for monster parts is obviously something I can very, very easily do on my own without dying at all. But, you know, the fairy, people might get angry if they don't see that. I don't know why they would, but they might. Look, it's a light route. Oh, it's not anywhere near as easy to get to as I was hoping. Yeah, I'm just gonna stumble through the dark instead of using a, like, you know, fusing a light bloom seed to my shield. I'm just gonna hope it works out for me. The Great Plateau also has lots of high tier bokoblins. I actually couldn't tell you exactly where the Great Plateau is. Isn't that from Breath of the Wild? Wrong game. All right, the question is, are these gonna end up being bokoblins over here? Dude, I hope there's no Koroks underground. This is a very big pig. Okay, here we go. You ready? I call this my Master Sword Slice and Dice. I mean, to be fair, hunting bokoblin guts down here is the best because we're also gonna get a bunch of Zonite stuff. So it's like kind of the best of both worlds. Chill it out, take it slow, then you rock out the show. I also probably end up getting flint when I farm these things. Now, you're not a bokoblin, but you are here and you would like to die. Do I have my rock smasher still? I do. Zonites. See, like, this is the correct play. The correct play is absolutely to just depths it up. We'll get so many resources. See if these break. They do. Epic. Zonite. I was hoping for some flint too, but it's fine. Let's see. What is this? What is this ghastly spirit over here? What is this all about? What do you do for a living? Oh, it's just a single Poe chilling. Whoa. A large Poe. Oh, you weren't back yet? That's so sad, Alexa. Over there. Whoa, what is that? What is that scallywag? Isn't that one of the bosses that we fought? We're gonna blow up the legs? Whoa, do the bosses come to the underworld after we murder them? I mean, I don't know why I would fight it at that point. He's not what I'm here for. I'm here for Bokoblin Guts. It seems like he notices me though a little bit. Seems like he's got an idea that I'm here. I definitely gonna be taking pictures of all the enemies I fight from now on though. So I can turn the sensor on for them. All right, I think I've made my decision. I am going to do these fairies. I'm assuming if I go to the stables, I will be able to see some folks and be like, hey, what's up? Can we fix the fairies? I would like to fix the fairies, please. Hey, Boku the Dragon, thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. Hope you had a fantastic stream. Yo, Maestro. Yeah, I know that face. Yes, that's the face I know. Have you come to meet another great fairy? I must be mistaken. I merely assume because the great fairy Kotora is such a notable attraction at Dueling Peaks stable. Ooh. Hey, Boga, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. I really hope you had a great stream. Alas, the local great fairy hasn't emerged from her flower in quite some time. I'm sure she's scared to come out just like the great fairy at Woodland Stable. She used to listen to Beat's drum so fondly. Hearing that lively beat again would just do the thing to cheer up, but Beat simply isn't here. Beats is a young drummer who plays for the Stable Trotters, but one day he took his leave from the troupe. We haven't seen him since. Oh, there was the traveler who had a drum somewhere. Where was that again? Maybe near Kakariko Village, where the road bends around Benuru's stand. Okay, Kakariko Village to the north where the road bends. Hot to know. Kakariko Village where the road bends. So over here. All right, so let's just place a marker here. Well, that's not, that is a bend. But like, this is a bend and this is a bend. Benuru stand. Let's go here. And let's skydive. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. My armor's gonna be so thick. All right, here we go. And we still have the lab. Dude, there's so much content in this game. I love it so much. I love it so much. There's so much to do in this game. Ugh. I have to decide to basically like next week instead. Oh, there's a shrine down below. Ooh, it's tempting. I decided next week, because I mean, next week I'm away Wednesday through Friday, and I absolutely have to do some like Pokemon streams next week to tag on some sponsors at the end. And I think that we either will have 0 Tears of the Kingdom streams or it'll just be 1, which is a little sad for me. So that's why part of me is like, hey, do I just focus up, finish the main game, and then we just have weekly Tears of the Kingdom where I'm finishing up my, you know, my stuff in the game. All right, let's see. This is where the road bends, but I hear no drum. Not a single drum to be heard. Is there a level cap? There's no level cap. It will be set to flat levels. So it works like a regular Wi-Fi battle. Wait. Do I hear drums? I got a sticky frog. There's that nickname again. Maybe I'm just hearing the drums of the village. Yeah, I think that's all I heard. Dang it. All right, we gotta go up to the other curves. Can I go into the ruins now? I don't think so. Nothing's changed. My gut says we'll be able to do the ring ruins like after we report back to Hateno Village. I mean, after we report back to Lookout Landing. Yo, Hylian, there's a lot of Hylian tomatoes here. That's not bad. Those cook really well. Oops. All right, well, here's another one of these goobers. And unfortunately, I must have completely misunderstood this. Near the road south of Benuru Stand. Oh, so it's gonna be here, south of Benuru Stand, right here on the curve. Dang it, okay. We're gonna help him fix this sign. Yeah, I'm sure there's the light dragon. Can I actually get, I don't think I would be able to get any of her parts right now, right? I don't even know if that's the light dragon, actually. I don't think it is. No, it's not. Sad. Okay. Oh, music's so good, though. Oh, is this one like a legitimate fix? Oh, man, it's looking like a legitimate fix, actually. Yeah, that's a good sign for me. Can we slide this in, dude? Oh, this is obnoxious. All right, there's a much easier way to do this than I'm doing. Okay. Yo, I'm supporting your boss. I'm supporting your boss. He's been supported, my dude. You'll love to see it. Ah! Red rupee and the energizing mushroom rice balls. A sleepover ticket. Dude, I love sleepovers. Actually, friendship is great. All right. Is that a drum? Yeah, I feel like I hear a drum too. Yeah, I hear that drum, baby. You can take the boy out of the band, but you can't take the drum out of the boy. Unless you're a licensed professional. Wait a minute, he's not down here. The drum went away. He's gonna be upstairs. He's definitely upstairs, dude. Wow, she rewind. She did a little rewind too. Oh, he's not upstairs. He's on the side of the road camping it out. Yo, Beats. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Yeah, come on, ba-dum, ba-dum, Buzz. What? Hey, don't interrupt him. I'm busy calling my beats, all right? Come on. Don't look at me like that. I know it's goofy, but I gotta try. See, the conductor in the musical troupe I play in has been a little down. I figured I'd make him honey crepes. That should cheer my maestro right up. But I can't get my hands on any coarser bee honey. That's why I'm trying to lure some bees with my beat. All I need are 3 combs of honey. Do I have 3 already? Nope. Oh, it doesn't mark him. 3 combs of honey from the hives near the Kakariko chasm. Near the Kakariko chasm, which is right here. So we should go here and fly to it. Dude, they really make you work for these fairies, huh? It's like a defense buff is gonna really make the game smooth or something, bruh. What the heck? What the heck? All right, the chasm is north. I'm not touching your ring of might, don't worry. Oh, I can't use my loins. Come on, dude. It's such a dagger not being able to just gust. I never imagined missing gust since I'm a Pokemon player, but man, do I miss it. I'm not touching your ring. Don't even think that I'm touching your ring. I would never think about it. I just want to get to the high point so I can go to the chasm over here. Tis all, tis all. Oh, those are blue bokoblins. Did they drop anything? Or maybe those are black bokoblins. Listen, they might have guts. I gotta go check them out. I think those are blue. I don't know if they even... I don't know if these goobers are gonna drop a thing, but we're gonna find out the hard way. Give me my spear. You stinking... Stop blowing your horn. All right, Master Sword me, father. I'm just gonna rush in. Oh, he tried to chop suey me with his foot. Oh, we got a kamikaze bokoblin! A kamikaze bokoblin here! Yo, my crew is stacked. All right, I haven't seen any guts yet. But here's a black bokoblin that maybe... Oh, I got some moblin guts. Oh, it's a moblin. All right, can you drop your guts? I want your guts. No guts. Pain. All right, what do we got in this chest? A blue Lysol blade with crit. That's like something I used to say all the time. I gotta go for it. Where's this chasm? All right. There should be honey galore. Honey, I chasm to the kids. Here we go. With all these trees. Oh, this reminds me of Legends Arceus for some reason. I kind of missed that game. I'd like to revisit it. All right, not a single bee. This is clearly the wrong way. I repeat, this is clearly the wrong way. Oh, wait, I hear bees. No, stop. I just want your honeycombs. This is a 2-heart wonder for some hun? Ow. My defense is getting big, though. That only did half damage. I mean, granted, it's a basic enemy, but still. I'm gonna give these away. Are you serious? Yo, my dude. My actual dude. Now we're just throwing out wind. Any more buzzing? Oh wait, this is not really near the chasm anymore, is it? No, it's not. I'm hiding in the water, they'll never know. He's gonna literally throw his arm at me. All right, it's actually the trees like over here. These are trees near the chasm. There's so many bees over here, dude. I just got lucky with the one I found. Yo. What? I'm literally beating you with the Master Sword. I honestly thought that was a drumstick, and I was really disappointed that I couldn't pick it up. Oh, there's a silent princess over here. All right, unfortunately, I don't hear any more busy bee bodying buzzing. Mad tomatoes, though. I'm kind of getting my, oh, I got some guts. Let's go. Oh, I don't see any more oh, there's one. Of course, it's on such a precarious hill. And I'm gonna have to get my heart sucked for this, but it's fine. All right, time to travel. You were here. I'm gonna go here and then fly to you. Wow, it's already after 4 o'clock. Oh my gosh. I gotta get an episode of Metroid up before dinner. All right. I think I actually have to wrap here, guys. Thank you so much for hanging on me. Guys, go ahead and go to this video. Go watch this video. I would really appreciate it. Leave a like. That'd be dope. There's 400 of you guys here. That would be incredible if all of a sudden I had 400 likes. It would probably make my day. I will see you guys tomorrow for Pokemon. We should be streaming tomorrow. If not, I'll tweet about that we're not. But otherwise, I will see you guys for Radical Red Dice Lock. Run one in a long time. I'm sure it's gonna be a doozy. Thanks for everything today. I appreciate it. We'll continue Zelda on Monday. Keep it shady.